like who expects a painting to have mold that parts on you? Like that's just so out there.
Painting.
I
You know,
sure as shit didn't.
sometimes Wizards of the Coast come up with the weirdest fucking shit, and I'm still really against the names. They come up with a lot of their characters.
I feel like they just use a generator.
CBH, it feels like that.
Fantasy names.
I feel like with how many characters they have to make, I don't care. They probably don't get paid enough. They just hit a generator, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
They look around their office and they're like, okay, there's an office supply. Stapler backwards. That's their name.
I would not be surprised if Wizards of the Coast invested the money to have programmers just make a generator for them, their own personal generator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now that they're owned by Hasbro,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yeah. Well, like the thing is, I mean, typically you could do this, but there's some problematic issues of doing this. Is making more of like different names from like different cultural backgrounds and stuff like that. So I know the fantasy name generator will do one like I think one that's my favorite because I like the setting is Dune. So you can get Fremen names, which are typically Arabic-like names and things like that, versus like the D&D names, which are like Bazal, Javelin, and I'm like, fuck off. Star Trek made even more sense than this.
Although I wonder if the company would perceive it as like a risk of offending people, because like at least with the way they do names is like nobody's gonna get offended because they don't belong to any
Yeah,
language in particular.
yeah.
Whereas-
If you have a group that's evil, quote unquote, and is coded a certain way.
Yeah.
it's from a company perspective, it's just cleaner to just use neutral names, because when you slap an Arabic name on somebody, Lord knows how they're gonna feel about that.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, granted, I think a lot of these issues come from hack writing. Just don't have hack writers. You know, just don't caricature characters. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know,
That would require a lot of effort.
that would require effort.
God
To have
forbid.
depth in your villains? What?
Think of the overhead costs.
Yeah. It'll pay me enough for depth.
It is quite
Excuse me?
literally more efficient to have a name generator shit out names than pay somebody to sit around and come up with names all day.
Joseph, why do you just make up most of this shit in the module? I don't know. Could be any reason. I gotta start changing those names. God damn, they're terrible.
And if they are paying somebody to sit around and make up names, honestly, power to them. Hey, look.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's
Hey.
Harrison.
Not the latest.
Nope.
Not the latest.
Okay, for reference, Baal is just the god of murder.
Oh.
Bane is the god of war. So it's like a war god, like an order war god. So you were fighting Fists of Bane. So that last guy who was like, Bane is with me, that was a Bane worshiper.
Yeah.
While that edgy altar with the entrails, that was a Baal worshiper. And there was the Merkel people. There's a
Merkel's the
coalition.
Undying, isn't it?
Yeah, the undying dead god. Yeah.
So we have the
Undying dead god.
we have the
Interesting.
Undying. We've got murder, and we have evil war god.
Yeah.
And they're
War,
all
but
dead.
the shitty kind.
Yeah. Not heroic war, like literally just the worst. The worst.
Like
War
the,
crimes.
The war crime.
Oh,
The war crime
excellent.
There-
Putin?
God of
What?
war crimes.
god.
No, there's a really edgy one. Like when we get later in this dungeon, there's like I read that and I'm like, that's comically edgy. That's comically edgy. So I can't wait
cannot
for it.
Excellent.
Hello, Julian.
What?
Hello.
I was like, it's Tuesday already. Time
And I still
flies.
have power.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
Feels like
Wow.
just yesterday Zach lost power.
I'm getting
Oof.
Because I swear to God, I found out a couple days ago that there's only like one big ass cord that goes into the subdivision, and that supplies everyone's power. So if that goes out, we all don't have power.
Nice.
Yeah.
The
Fun.
local government has deemed you unimportant.
Man, it's not like they haven't never heard of redundancy.
Redundancy costs money, just like depth.
Yeah. Honestly, they're like, yeah, setting up that big power cord to that neighborhood, expensive, and setting up a backup one, very expensive. We're only gonna have one because it saves money.
Mm. Joseph's chair straight up looks like he stole it from a public library.
Well, I'm not gonna presume where he got it from. Hello, Joseph.
Joseph,
am.
did you steal your chair from a public library?
Don't at me like this. I'm trying to think where I got this from. I think I got it from a Goodwill. So
Oh.
maybe.
Thrifty.
Look at
Someone
it.
else stole it.
Look.
Oh my
it is-
god!
Yeah, it might be. I was like thinking about it. I go, wait, it actually might be where it came from. Fuck me.
Oh,
I got an IKEA cushion to make it actually comfortable.
Nice.
your poor back.
No, my back's good. I'm always crunched up like this either way, so it's good.
Okay.
Well, that's actually why I do rows. Like when I work out, I do the rowing machine to actually stretch up my back.
All for posture.
Exactly.
It just reminds me, I hate this fucking chair I'm sitting on.
Like yeah, I was gonna buy a chair from like IKEA, like a good one, but out of stock, and I'm like, okay.
I got a drafting chair because this is a standing desk.
Mhm.
So up and down. I know, it's exciting. It is apparently very distracting for people that I play D&D with, though, if I stand while I do it, because I move a lot. So,
Honestly, the character progression in my life can be represented by a timeline of all the chairs I've owned.
I mean,
Glow up.
This is my chair.
oh, my dude.
What is that?
It's a what's it called? Snowboard, yeah.
Oh
And I
my
turned
god.
it to like a bench.
What library did you steal that from?
my mom's basement.
Character progression.
Yeah.
Your mom has a basement library?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you have a basement.
I also have a wobble stool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's it do?
what
Uh,
is that?
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no!
She's gonna show us.
I am.
Can't be described with words. Only visuals.
Oh.
It moves. Why does it move?
Oh, this is my wobble stool.
Uh huh.
Should be moving like that.
It wobbles.
Whoa.
That's incredible.
Is this
Yeah,
supposed to?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like for your core.
Oh.
Yeah, it has a weight limit on it of about, I think it's 230 pounds.
Hey, that's pretty forgiving.
Yeah. It's got a weight on the bottom. It's not
Right.
super comfortable.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well,
So do you
Workout chair.
feel like a
Yeah.
Weeble with that?
Oh yeah.
Weedle.
Yeah. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I had to get like an actual real grown-up chair, because I would just sit in meetings and spin around in circles on it. Because
I like this.
if you've got enough balance, you can just sit on it and take your feet off the floor and
Whoa.
just like spin.
That's
Work out your
fun.
core.
Yeah. And I was like, I look like I'm 12. I should probably get a grown-up chair.
It's a very interesting fact about Jen. Wobble chair.
Wobble
Yes.
chair.
It's always been there and we just never knew.
See,
No.
now I'm gonna demand that you have standing up D&D one day. But now I'm gonna want a stand-up desk. I just have like a little plastic fold-out as like my
Mhm.
table, but now I'm just gonna like elevate everything, and it's like now I can stand.
And it's fantastic. It is a lot of fun.
What the?
Zach, you fancy bitch.
It's just a bedside table. That
Like for a hospital?
yeah, like for a hospital.
Wow.
Turns out Amazon sells them.
What the?
You can get like actual attachment. Is that an attachment?
Oh,
I
quick
guess
turn 'em on.
to put on your or like a regular desk to make it into a standing desk. and it's much cheaper than like a whole.
Yeah, you just get the desk
Actual.
DLC.
Yeah, exactly,
DLC.
exactly. Paid DLC for your desk.
Yeah.
But this is a. It's not the fancy one. There's a like the Versa desk or something like that. Those are the fancy ones. They cost like $600. I'm not that bougie.
Not that bougie.
I'm a little bougie because this one costs like $400, but I'm not $600 desk bougie. You know?
No limits.
Yeah.
Well, bedside tables actually.
Oh, we can't hear you, Jillian.
Julian, you're muted.
Are you miming? Oh, this guy thinks this guy's got jokes.
No, I'm here. I'm just eating real fast. The 7 p.m. for y'all, 6 p.m. for me start is fine. I have a client that starts at 5 and ends about 5:50ish, so I'm like, finish therapy, pee, shove through food in my mouth,
Well,
you know. So I apologize. I'm a little bit slow in that thing.
oh, next time it's probably gonna be at 7:30 because I definitely need like more time to unwind between here and work.
Mhm.
Especially
I was
since
like,
I got-
don't apologize. Just do what I do and just eat on camera.
Mm.
I don't even take camera off.
I laid in bed for about 5 minutes and rested after getting home from work, and here I am.
But it looks like everybody's here.
Yay!
So, why don't we get started almost immediately?
Almost.
What happened last time? Because I don't remember.
Last time, I have to go back like 5 pages. Hold on.
On Tyranny of Dragons.
Yes, last time on Tyranny of Dragons, we tried to easy mode our way to the Misty Forest, and only to find out that our floating castle ride had been knocked out of the sky by a bunch of dragons, at least 5 dragons. Lord Beglothgus had an arm disintegrated, and he fucked off back to the Storm King. And then we teleported back to Waterdeep, and were ambushed by some cult fuckheads and a young blue dragon. And then Vaughn's mom got us griffins,
True.
and then we
Began the
Yeah.
return journey.
yeah
That's where we
and
left off.
yes, and we spent the night in Succumber, I think, and Edward and Henbane beat the shit out of each other.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here now. Okay.
And that's where we ended.
And that's where we ended. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. So you guys are still in Succumber. If you guys haven't done so already, you could give yourselves a long rest. So check your health, your spells, other resources you got.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
Do I have any good spells I can do? I don't think I do.
Mage
Also,
armor at the
change
start of
any
the day.
prepared spells you have if you want to change prepared spells.
Oh, yeah, let me change my spells.
Said one
My
of the
favorite
fighters.
spell, stab.
God, what spell should I have, though? I can never predict what lays in store for us for the day at this point.
I know.
You're going to a forest. You're traveling still.
We're going to
And
be flying at some
Mhm.
point.
you're going to be flying. Well, you've been flying
We have been
all
flying.
the time.
There are probably two adult dragons, and the next one is an emerald one.
We are expecting to find an emerald one. Ooh,
Yes.
that definitely that
Yes.
that definitely
Hmm.
influences the spells that I will decide on. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna whack it. Best ball.
Nice.
By any chance, do Emerald Dragons speak Common?
Yes.
Nice.
In fact, you could probably surmise that all dragons speak common.
wow, dragons are cultured.
we are.
You're only half cultured.
Hey, I'm still a dragon. You telling me my mom didn't teach me their ways?
But tell me when you guys are finished with that. With all your spells and stuff.
Don't worry, I can look up spells while we roleplay. I'll just be looking over here.
All right, cool. You guys get up from Succomber, this sleepy little town in the middle of nowhere. Well, I guess not in the middle of nowhere. You get onto your griffins, or if you're Edward, onto your flaming hell horse, and you jump into the air and start flying away. Let's see. You can make it about a couple hundred feet, or a couple hundred feet a day, or a couple hundred miles a day. And anyone want to give me a general altitude of what you're flying at? What's your cruising altitude?
Oh, let's see.
200 feet.
Well, we don't want to be so high that it's cold.
Oh god, that is really low.
Yeah, these are griffins, not aircraft carriers.
I'm sorry, honored man.
What's the average altitude of a flying griffin at speed?
That is
Are
a
we
good
in the
question.
jet stream?
Yeah.
I mean, hawks hunt stuff at like 400 feet in the air.
Mm.
So
I'd say
900 feet then.
I mean,
Oh.
I can fly, but this is very tall for people who can't fly. You know.
but
I can
you
fly
guys get to
now.
about there when you can see the misty forest before you. It actually looks quite familiar considering that you've been close to this place before. In fact, right up here
Mm-hmm.
is where you found the castle, the destroyed castle. So,
All right.
but as you get closer, you notice a few things about the misty forest. One, it is wet and cold and misty, and two, there's giant smokestacks coming out of the forest, probably signaling several settlements
White or black
inside.
smoke?
Huh?
White or black smoke?
Black.
Oof, that's not good.
Mm. They have discovered industrialization.
Well, or a dragon attacked several settlements inside and has
Oh.
destroyed some sort of fuel that set it on fire.
Well,
And
do
then
we check out the smokestacks? Or do we continue onward?
We should land, but not directly onto the smokestacks. We should land a little bit away from them, in case whoever is still there at the smokestacks doesn't like us.
Is
True.
is the smoke in the direction that we are supposed to be going, or in the general vicinity on our way there?
Well, you were told by the most recent attack happened at the town of Altant, which is
Right.
on the this area of the Misty Forest or the High Forest.
Mm. So yes, and that. Oh. So is our plan just to sort of fuck around and find out where these dragons are? Is that really just the whole plan
Isn't
here?
that where we've been doing the entire time?
It's worked so far.
Thought
I
the plan
mean,
was to find Melondrak. Talk some sense into him.
right?
Melondrak?
Melondrak's son, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Melondrak's son.
Melondrak Jr.
Narenbane.
Naren
Near
Vane.
in vain. That's what
Yeah.
my notes say.
Yes, but also, he's got 2 adult dragons with him. So, sure, let's go to things that are on fire. Let's do it.
All right,
Yes.
cool.
He's apparently, for the record, is the green mask wearer as well. If we can
Yes.
find him, it may be priority to get that thing off of his face.
Right.
Yes,
Yes.
and also put him in that Pokeball.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you get to about there, about this river that's beneath you, and you see the rolling hills and all this. And you don't need a really high perception to see this, but it suddenly gets dark.
Like above us?
Unnaturally dark or dark?
Like something is between you and the sun.
Uh-oh.
When you look up and you see, it looks like a bird from this distance, and then its wings fold inwards and drops towards you. And could somebody give me a perception check?
Oh shit! Oh.
Kenny's good at those.
I'm pretty good at those. My passive perception is 22.
No.
See how well I roll. Oh, not great. 13.
You got 17.
Well,
Still pretty good.
the 13, you just see a big shadow heading your way. Vaughn with a 17, you're like black dragon, black dragon, black dragon, yeah, you got a black dragon diving towards you.
Oh,
It sweeps by as you're through your straight through your fucking
Flight formation.
flight formation.
Our
Yeah, that's what I was
squadron.
going to say. And you
Ah.
immediately see several things, human-like people on its back. Its wings unfurl and it banks to the right to turn towards you and immediately blasts out a jet of acid, not in your direction, but just to show like a show of force, like kind of land
Intimidation.
now. And
Right.
what kind of powers does a black dragon have?
Acid.
Face melty kind.
Yeah.
Oh,
The kind that you might not exist in front of it anymore.
now,
been blessed by lightning and fire so far. So
I was gonna say, you guys are about 500 or so feet from the tree line. Still about 400 feet up, and the trees are about 100. You think they look like about 100 feet below you. You can actually see some of the trees. They're fucking massive.
let's fucking leg it for the trees.
I'd say so.
Have
And
we landed?
Spread out?
Have you?
Alright, this will make it really
let's-
good, easy.
Let's go.
I was gonna suggest we scatter because
Yeah.
the dragon is strong in one location, but we are not restricted to just one location. That's a
So,
group.
what happens if the dragon finds just one of us?
Well, it is the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
We
You didn't
could.
strike me as utilitarian.
Let's
Only
just
when I need
not.
to be.
Let's just not clump up, maybe.
We're not saying spread out as in like everyone scatter and lose each other. Like just spread out so that way the dragon doesn't blow all of us in one breath.
God, like checkerboard formation. We're here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like a
Alright.
flock of birds. We'll fly like a V.
We've gotten so
Spread out.
tactical.
I'm so tactical.
We're so good at this.
It's now that you see the dragon just like disappear behind a bunch of clouds, and you could probably make a move towards the forest line.
See, our superior tactics have feared the creature.
In fact, we should probably.
Oh!
Everybody roll initiative.
How could you do this to me? I don't even have a
We
token.
don't have a token to.
Probably.
do
I know,
so.
but like this is gonna be more of a.
Oh.
Fight me.
Ooh.
Put it on there. Put it on there for me.
See if I can do
I
it.
do it. So we'll probably do
Ooh.
that thing on you there for you.
Shit.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I know.
Didn't think about this when I needed to.
Mm-hmm. I had DM vision. I was like, I don't know about this one. So.
Yeah, I also don't know about this one, but here we go, real quick.
This intermission.
Oh my God,
brought to you
we're
by-
Oh, like tokens. Oh.
Oh my God, you're so big.
Professor Gryffindor so big.
Oh,
I've been working out.
This initiative brought to you by scrambled eggs. For some reason, my partner just brought me scrambled eggs.
Eggs for dinner. Let's go.
Why does Professor Gryffindor get advantage on this?
Because it's a perk of an item I have that you gave me. It's a bunch of dragon shit.
Oh, right. Bunch of dragon shit. Henbane got
I actually rolled a 9 the first time.
I need
a
3.
9.
Yeah.
Did the orc go on here? No. I didn't pull the orc because he's right here. He's also big. What the fuck?
And he was surrounded by large men.
I. No.
I don't know if
I mean,
this is a dream or a nightmare.
I'm used to being pretty small. I didn't remember being this small.
No, Henbane's already out there. Ezra, what'd you roll?
21.
21. And Leoric got a 23. Damn. Leoric fast. Got Edward.
Plus 4 to
Oh, we got Vaughn.
initiative.
Yeah.
Mostly just scared. Scared,
Just
fast.
paranoid everywhere he walks.
Wait, no. Vaughn rolled a 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say my roll's not 17.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna real quick show you what a fucking black dragon looks like.
Is it scary and goopy?
It's not goopy.
It's got
Just
the
like-
forward horns.
Oh.
It's fucking terrifying.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't like the forward horns. Forward
That's
horns
the
are
wrong way.
it's objectively worse.
I feel like those get in the way if you try to eat, because if he like tries to dig his mouth into the meat, his horns dig into it first.
If he tries to bite us, grab onto the horns.
That way, when you bite something, the horns go in first, and it
Oh,
doesn't
it's like
move.
a fork. It's like a fork. I understand now.
Fork dragon.
Yeah, that makes it slightly less scary.
Alright, sending. Alright, cool. First up is Leoric. You're on a griffin. Your flight speed is about...
No,
Zach, what about me?
Oh, Edward. You're on there. You're a 3.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Right there.
You're
I
at the
don't-
very bottom.
I don't see him.
No, I don't see me.
I don't see him either.
Really?
Fake news.
Are you on the wrong layer?
Is he on the wrong line?
No,
No,
he's
I'm
on the right one.
Oh yeah, he has a 17.
Do you not see me moving you around?
I see
You
you
were to-
moving
the
Oh,
the
I
turn
see
turn
him
order.
order.
around.
On the
We're-
turn
I
order.
think
the
I
token.
don't see him on the initiative track.
Oh,
In
alright.
the initiative track. That's what we're talking about.
I was
sorry.
confused
That's
about that.
Can you see you now?
Yes, I can see me now.
Alright, what'd you roll?
17.
17.
Thank you.
Now descending. Cool. First up, Leoric, you're on a griffin. You have a fly speed of 80 feet.
Wow. And how far away am I from stuff?
You are 500 feet from the tree line.
Okay. And the dragon is in which direction?
You last saw him
Left.
circling overhead at about 2 o'clock.
Hey guys, are we gonna fight that thing?
I think we're better off fighting it on the ground, or
Yes.
most likely avoiding it on the ground.
Fight or run? Fight or run?
Can we
Land
outrun
and
it?
figure it out.
I'm just gonna book it for the trees and maybe.
We'll see
Yeah.
if it chases us. We don't know it yet.
So I'm going to prepare the blessed spell. I'm not using it quite yet because I want to get some bang for my buck in terms of time. But I'm going to prepare it and start making my way towards the tree line. How do you like that one, Edward?
All right. So you,
Okay,
I'm gonna
very
say you
good.
get 80 feet to the tree line. You're about 420 feet away from the tree line. 420.
420. Okay, so can I dash then?
Yes,
Can
you
I-
can. But wait, are you using an action to prepare?
I'm a liar.
Okay, cool. You can action dash to make it 120 feet, and that way you're at 360 feet away.
Yeah.
Can you guys keep track of how far? So you will
We
start
are away.
Yes.
first round 500 feet away.
Cool.
It's like a race.
Yes, it is exactly like a race. Next is Professor Gryffindor.
I will dash toward the tree line.
Okay, cool. Next up is Ezra.
Double dash.
You.
I'm faster than you are.
All
Wait.
right.
You? Well, your mount.
Oh, can I double dash with my mount? Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
yeah because you've been riding this thing for a while now, and you could definitely double dash with your mount. He knows.
I have a psychic connection with him.
Yeah. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What in the?
Cool. Edward. All of
How
a sudden,
fa-
it gets dark above you,
Uh-oh.
and you
Me?
look up, and you see just this black dragon barreling down towards you. What's your AC again?
It is 20.
20. Right. It's going to swing by and bite you for a 15. Damn, that missed. There's a snap of jaws as you duck and you feel deterrents below you just kind of like go horse noises. It then swings around and heads straight for Henbane, going for claw attack, and then it tries to smack into Vaughn with its tail. 25 to hit
It,
For Henbane or me?
for Henbane.
that hits.
All right, you take 12 slashing damage, and for the
Okay.
tail, 18 to hit on Vaughn.
No, that misses.
Oh, and it's
Henbane next to me?
close enough that a fucking gargantuan creature can probably whap you with its tail.
Okay, I'm only curious. I want to see if I can hit it with my sentinel attack then.
All right, try and doing that.
Mid-air sentinel.
Truly, a fascinating maneuver. Only somebody blessed
26
by Tempest. would
does
try.
hit. Unfortunately, with the momentum it's going, its movement does not go 0. Fucking fuck. Minus 26 damage. And then it vanishes in the clouds above you again.
Ah,
Edward, it's your turn.
How
I'm like surprised.
fast are the Griffins?
The Griffins have an 80 movement speed, but you are on deterrence.
Yes.
Who has?
I'm going to. Oh, but they're in dashing. So everybody's 160 feet.
So far.
Then I will dash with deterrence, which is 180 feet.
Okay, yeah, you just see this flying horse go faster than the Griffins. The Griffins look a little perturbed, like, what the fuck? And Deterrence doesn't even move while doing it. He's like he's sitting there he's standing in the sky.
You're sliding around like not even his legs are moving.
Magical pony flying through the sky. It's now Henbane's turn.
So, can I use Step of the Wind on my griffin, or do I have to get off and fly myself?
I don't see why not, but if you want to get off and fly yourself,
No, if I can use Step of the Wind on the griffin, that's great, because that's 80 times 3, right?
yeah,
What the holy?
I'm
So
pretty sure.
I'll do that.
You catch up to me.
Yeah, I lean down and I whisper in the griffin's ear, "We really have to go!" And I channel my energy into
That
the
Griffin
griffin.
gives you a look like, yeah, we really need to go.
And so I'll fly down and I look at Ezra like, what?
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah?
And Vaughn.
Can I have the Griffin do an action, but can I also hold an action as Vaughn?
What's the Griffin gonna do?
Dash action?
What action does Vaughn gonna hold?
Breath weapon?
Hmm. Hold on. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna flip a coin. How about heads? I'll let you do it. No, Vader, I'll let you do it, and Queen, I'll let you. You won't.
Rules versus precedent. What wins?
That is Vader. So
Honor.
Cool. I'm over the Griffin, dash closer towards with everyone else, and then Bond just like has like breath seeming to be ready, like the coldness like exhales from him.
and then what's the trigger for it?
If the black dragon gets close to me.
Okay. Leoric, it's your turn.
Ah!
Bless you.
Yeah. Just run faster, fly faster, you weird bird lion thing.
It's beautiful and majestic. I'm actually going to skedaddle. Yeah, I'm going to use all of my.
All right, you get closer to the tree line.
My
You
action and-
see it. You can now actually see the mist in the bottom of the trees. The giant, massive tree trunks that look like it can. It takes several people to just like hug it at one time.
Redwoods.
Nice. That's nice. That's comforting. Looks like
Ah.
safety.
It looks like safety. It looks really hard to fly through too. Next up, it is Professor Gryffindor.
I will. Oh lord. So, let me be clear on how we're doing this. So the beast has movement and an action, and I have movement and an action. Is that right?
Sure.
Technical movement and action. So like, because I'm on the Griffin, my movement wouldn't take effect.
No, your Griffin. The Griffin gets your movement. Or
Oh.
you're using the Griffin as your movement.
Okay.
So you get 80 fly speed.
Okay, so there's a. That's if I dash though. Wait, where it's fly speed? Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna go 80. I'm gonna go 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to mirror image to duplicate myself and the Griffin using illusion. So there's like 3 of me flying downward. So that way, if it attacks me, it hopefully goes for an illusion.
Okay, Harry Potter.
Now the question is, after casting that spell, do I have another 80 feet or not?
I want to say no, but I let Vaughn.
I don't know. I was like, what was that?
Flip a coin now?
Go ahead. No. I already flipped the coin.
Your Honor. We have precedent.
Oh, fuck me. So that was 500 minus 160 equals that. Minus another 160 equals that. Okay. And I'm
All
flying with the mirror image, and that's it.
All right. And next is Ezra.
Double dash again.
Double dash. Where are you now?
I'm 20 feet above the ground, or whatever we were going towards.
You're 20 feet away from it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fast.
I think, because it was 500 and it's 240 for double.
You should only be 10 feet above the ground.
10 feet, alright.
All right. Next up, the adult black dragon. Seeing that you're all running towards the, dashing towards the tree line, just kind of appears in front of the trees, slams down onto the ground for just a second, breathes in and then out, and then all this nauseous green ichor just spews out of its mouth. And I'm gonna roll a d6. It hits 2 of you. I'm gonna say it's gonna hit who's closest.
I'm
Probably
probably
the
the closest. Or the slow. Wait, it was he.
Yeah, which direction? Because I'm. Ezra and I were the same distance from the ground until Ezra moved.
Until Ezra moved. Well, it's going to be tactical about this. Try to use it on as many people as possible, which it did. It tried. Wait, did I roll a d4, not a d6?
Yeah, you did roll a d4.
There we go. It's going to hit 3 of you.
That's better.
And yeah, that's better. It's going to hit Ezra. I'm going to say Leoric and Vaughn with this breath weapon. I need you all to roll con saves.
Ooh.
Aha!
Actually,
Oh.
dexterity saves.
Oh.
Even better.
Wait, Con or Dex?
Ah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dex, I'm a little bit better. I'm gonna burn a luck.
Wow, rolled 217.
I'll take it.
All right, cool. 1 second. Everyone except Ezra, who takes no damage because rogue.
I'm sick.
Evasion. Everyone takes Everyone takes 28 acid damage,
Owie.
That's halves? Damn.
and then it leaps back up into the air and vanishes again into the clouds.
Hmm.
20 what?
Asshole.
Concerning.
28.
Okay.
The next is Edward.
You didn't even go past me? Damn it.
No, it did not. It just landed, spewed this unnaturally large cone of destruction, and then ran away.
Okay, I'm going to, instead of dashing, I'm going to use movement of 90 feet for deterrence, and then I'm going to use deterrence's ability, Ethereal Stride, which is an action for deterrence. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Ethereal Stride puts my nightmare and myself, or basically 3 other people who are 5 feet within the creature, which is me, into the ethereal plane.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
That's it.
Awesome. So you just see Edward vanish.
Did
You
Deterrence.
take it with you.
you just leave?
You forget that I do not vibe with this universe.
You retreated again.
Oh, Tempest would be so disappointed.
What do I
Uh,
see in the ethereal plane?
Hmm?
What's in the ethereal plane?
The ethereal plane's the ghost plane.
Basically.
Oh
jokes.
no, how bad am I?
Realm of spirits.
Did I fuck myself?
No, you're just like, okay, I'm here. I'm gonna say you're there for a minute, and this is a 1-a-day thing.
How thick can you do that?
It says action.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at the nightmare, and it just says you can up the nightmare and up to 3 willing creatures within 5 feet of it magically enter the ethereal plane,
Wild.
or vice versa. So he could come back.
Okay, it's not broken at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it a minute timer, and
You banished
one-
yourself.
he can do it once a day.
How many actions? Fuck me. How many? How long does it take for a turn?
That's
6 seconds.
So 10 rounds.
Like 10 rounds.
Can he end it as an action, or does he have to stay in there for a whole minute?
I'll
Yeah,
say
well,
you can end it as an action.
Okay.
You stay there for a minute.
Deterrence, take me back.
Take me back, goddammit!
Anyway, Henbane, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use another key point, and I'm gonna step of the wind again, and I'm gonna tell the griffin that we really need to get down there, and as soon as I'm within 20 feet of the ground, I'm gonna jump off of the griffin and have the griffin go the rest of its movement, like, away from me. So I'm gonna say I'm like 20 feet up in the tree line and spread out from where Ezra and my griffin have gone.
Okay. Are you trying to make it look like that's your...
I just am trying to spread out from the
Not be in the same spot.
yeah.
Okay.
She's in
All
the
right.
trees.
She's
off
in the
ground.
trees. So
Yeah.
you're in the tree line. She's in the tree.
Yes. Yes. I'm in the tree line and I've sent my griffin as far as it can go away from me, further into the tree line. And I'm gonna say I want to be like 35 feet from where Ezra is on the ground.
Okay.
That's my
Okay.
dragon. That's my dragon math, and that's the end of my turn.
Vaughn, you're up.
Right. So we like pretty much have to do the last section. We're at the trees, right?
No, Ezra and I both can dash as a bonus action.
Never mind. We're still okay. Doing the same move. Action dash with Griffin holding breath weapon.
Holding breath weapon. Cool. Next is Leoric, who is how far away from the tree line?
I'm 180 feet away.
Okay.
Well, I just got hit with a acid breath, which, for those at home, did not feel good. And I will almost reflexively. This is where the next DM question comes in. If I'm writing something and I turn invisible, does that also make my mount invisible?
You know, for now, yes. For this encounter, yes.
Okay. Okay. It's just a smidgen of a difference in action economy. So we're gonna go our 80 feet. But I'm also going to turn us invisible with a spell that does that.
Yeah, just like
Just disappear. Yep.
and then you see
We
Leoric.
lost 2 of them.
Oh no!
Oh my! This dragon's so powerful.
I know. It's just.
And so that will be my turn. I want to not be hit by those anymore.
Okay. Professor Gryffindor, we're back to you.
I think he's sending them to the Shadow Realm.
You're supposed to be the smart one.
Run for your lives! I'm 180 feet from the ground, so I'll use my movement to go 160, and then I'll be flying 20 feet above the ground. And are y'all flying? Can I see y'all flying still?
You're flying.
I'm flying next to a tree. Like, I like to imagine I'm like very poorly hiding behind a
Like
tree.
a squirrel, like
But,
hiding on the
but
other
yeah,
side of the
yeah,
tree.
Yeah, like a squirrel.
At least must see your handmaiden. Imagine like hiding between the leaves and just her like poofy hairs.
Yeah.
The tree.
100%.
I'm gonna, with my dash action, I'm gonna park my griffin and in the air. I'm gonna stay hovering, and I'm gonna get off the griffin and like crawl into the leaves of the canopy and try to conceal myself. And I'm gonna be like, all right, griffin, don't go anywhere, but like get the fuck away.
Get the fuck away.
Don't abandon me, but don't reveal me either.
Huh? It kind of like goes off, wondering what the fuck you're doing. But anyway, next up is Ezra.
Well, I'm on the ground, and everyone else isn't. I didn't plan for this, so I get ready in case the dragon appears again, and I'm going to throw a knife at it if it does.
Okay.
Just hold an action. I'm also on the ground.
All right. Well, you guys weren't racing to the ground. You're racing to the tree line.
I'm on a tree. I'm on the tippity top of it, just kind of perched,
All right.
waiting
All right.
to throw a knife.
Who is visible and basically I'm pretty sure that's Vaughn, because Vaughn, you were holding an action and you only went 80 feet or 160 feet.
Yeah, I'm using the griffin to
Right.
keep
You
the
are.
one with an action, and I'm continuing to hold my action.
All right. Yeah. All of a sudden, gets really dark, and you look up and you see the dragon's there. It's right there in your face, and you can make your breath weapon attack since it's coming to bite you.
Cool. Could it
Do a
make
bite.
me a strength saving throw?
A strength save. That is a 12. Is that a fail?
It is a fail.
All right. It's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Fuck! I forgot dragons have that.
But you burned one.
It's true.
Seems we're fighting it now. But if it just says,
Well,
by the way.
that's one attack action. I'm gonna do it again.
Hold on. It's not your turn.
Oh, true. But anyways, want to know what happened if it failed?
What?
If he failed, it would have been pushed away 20 feet away from me and forced to be knocked prone. So we see a giant flying dragon descending and falling as he falls prone.
What the? Oh my god! And yeah, he succeeded. That's a bite attack for 27 to hit.
Ow.
You take 17 piercing and 2 acid, and then it's gonna immediately move away from you towards Professor Gryffindor,
Oh no.
and then
Howie.
I am the
Oh, no.
trees. No.
Dance like a treat.
So you're in the tree line.
I'm hanging out in the canopy of the leaves, yeah. So if he can see
Right.
me through the branches, I'm just there.
Right. Well, it scratches against the trees. It can't get into the tree line, and then it'll fly up straight up into the air, and then disappear into the clouds again.
Oh.
I think he's too big to get us down here.
Unless,
Maybe.
he just cone blasts the whole forest.
Who still isn't in the tree line yet?
I think I'm the only one who's not.
I'm technically not.
Invisible
Edward,
and
yeah.
ethereal plane.
Invisible and in the ethereal plane. All right, Edward, you're next.
Of dash action, 180 feet. That's it for my turn. See you next turn.
All right, Henbane, you're in the tree line. You're just looking out, I guess, for the. You can see like a shadow in the clouds just moving about, almost like circling you guys, like a hungry vulture.
Well, I sort of look around and I'm like, are we? I'm gonna climb down this tree. This is what I'm doing. I'm gonna go down.
Certainly seems like the safest option.
So, there's a cool thing you could do for going down if you have wings or a fly speed. You can spend, what was it, half your movement to just like fold your wings, drop down, and then at the last possible moment, really, or pull
Base
a
jump.
ball.
Man.
I'm base jumping.
Basically, it's spending half your movement to literally just go down to the closest point to the ground without taking any damage.
I know that well. I know that move very well.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm really gonna look around to hope that somebody sees me do this before I do it. Please, somebody see this. Is gonna be so.
She's not hiding. You all can see her. You're like, you just see her take a step back off this branch, fold her wings in, fall about 150 feet because it's a big ass tree, and then wings all of a sudden extend outwards, seconds before hitting the ground, and then she just daintily puts her foot down.
Can I use? Is that everything I can do on my turn?
No, that's literally just using half your movement.
Okay,
Like-
excellent. I am going to. No, I'm not going to do anything except I'm going to keep looking where I saw the dragon vulture circling and hopes that I can't see it through the canopy and thus it can't see me.
Okay, Vaughn, you're up.
I'm gonna have the Griffin action Ash, and have Vaughn take the action dodge.
Vaughn's taking the dodge action. Cool. And then
Griffin's
you're how many feet away from the tree line now?
with 160, 500 did it twice. This will be the third time. Hold up.
163 times is your
About 20 feet away.
No.
Cool. 20 feet away. Next up is Leoric.
I'm like,
I'm going to use my action to pluck a Nido scale from my freaking cool scarf, which is keeping me warm in this cool climate. And let's see. I don't know if I can use the action to use it at the same time that I pluck it. I'll read that later. As an action, you can pull a scale from the scarf and speak a command. Oh, okay. So I guess I can. So I'll just use that to heal myself a little bit with the breath of life command, because I just took the breath of death a second ago. So do a little
Whoa.
Dang.
platinum scarf can be there on Monday. All right,
Ooh.
and then I'm gonna remain invisible. That's not a spell, so it doesn't break my invisibility.
No, it does not.
But I am 20 feet from La Canopy.
All right. Professor Gryffindor?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, were you going to do something? Do you want to
Nah.
do something else?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Well, there's no sign of Edward, is there?
He's dead.
Zero sign of him.
He's with the
the Shadow
ghosts.
I'm just hiding in the trees. Yeah, I'll just hide action.
All right, hide action. Give me a stealth check.
I'm a very stealthy man.
Are you?
That's an 11.
That's an 11. All right. Ezra.
I'm staying on top of the canopy to make sure that all of our friends don't get snatched up and we lose them. So I'm just going to wait for Leoric. Not Leoric. Yes, Leoric. No, you're invisible. Who's not invisible? Vaughn. For Vaughn to get down to the tree line, and I'm gonna take the dodge action.
All right, cool. Black Dragon time.
Wait.
No, keep going.
Nope, no, I'll keep going. All right, the
Amazing.
only one that can see is Vaughn.
Oh.
So,
And I am on top of the tree, like on the very tip of
And
it,
you
so I
are
could
on-
be visible.
so you could be visible. Did you give me a stealth check? Were...
No, I was just taking the dodge action.
Ah, yes, the dodge action, and it can see you.
Can still
Because-
bonus action hide.
Dragons are really good at seeing shit. So, it's going to... Vaughn, or not Vaughn, Ezra, you're sitting there in the tree and you hear like all these trees moving behind you, and you look back and you see the dragon just barreling towards you, wings out, going at who knows how fast.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. It's then going to bite you at disadvantage
Can I hit the dragon from where I
for
am?
23.
Yeah, got me.
Alright, you take 17 piercing damage and 4 acid. It rolled a 24 and a 23.
Jeez.
I will. So that's 17 and 2 acid or 4 acid.
17 and 4 acid.
So I will half that to 10 damage total. Is that?
Okay. Yeah. And then as it crests over that tree, biting Ezra, it wings suddenly fold inwards. It flips over and tries to smash its tail into Vaughn.
This is one anime dragon!
For 28.
For disadvantage?
For disadvantage?
Hit.
Yeah, I took the dodge action.
Right, you did take the dodge. One, oh god, 28.
Yeah, that
This
is.
dragon is sick.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage, and then it springs upwards back into the air with that attack, and then disappears into the clouds again.
Yeah.
Come on, get your booty down here.
Edward.
I'm doing my best here.
So am I able to see where the people are on the material plane?
So, the ethereal plane is literally just a half step up from the material plane. You're literally like, you could see everything in the material plane, you just can't interact with it.
Okay. So then I'm going to just
Though,
use I
I will also mention that you do see, like, a whole bunch of ghosts. So many ghosts. All the ghosts.
Scary.
I
Well,
am a spooky skeleton.
If they can't stop me, then I'm just gonna ignore.
They're just like floating next to you, staring at you. You see them all like weird half wood elf people that look half disintegrated,
Oh no.
Oh,
coming out
no.
of the forest in droves.
Mm.
Oh.
Would the burns be described as
Possession.
acid?
Yes.
And you said it's a lot of them?
A lot of them.
Oh no!
You just see a couple just float by you, and you like reach out and grab one, and your hand goes right through them.
Okay. I'm going to use 50 feet of distance movement to move down to the ground. I don't know where my accent is going here. I gotta say some more shitty French words. The professor. I'm gonna go to him.
All right, you can see Professor Gryffindor. He's not hiding very well.
I fly to him.
I imagine he's got like a branch, just a single branch. And he's putting it up in front of him. And
Yeah.
not moving.
I appear from the ethereal plane.
Oh, what
He's
the
now
fuck? Where did you go?
To the realm of the dead. That's it.
Henbane, you're up.
I'm gonna look up, and I'm gonna be like, I really thought everybody else was going to come down here. And I'm gonna shout up, hey guys, do I need to come back up there, or are you coming down here?
You hear a whisper, I'm hiding.
I think we're going down there. Or I am.
Okay, then I will just go. I'm on the floor. I'm gonna go up like 30 feet. Just in case anybody falls out of the tree and I need to catch them.
Okay.
Just in case.
Let's say I'm gonna say you're gonna use your action
Yeah.
to dash to the person, to dash to anyone who falls out of a tree.
Yeah, okay, then in that case, because I think it's, you said it was 120 feet to the ground?
Yeah, at least
Okay.
from the branch you're standing on.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go up a little bit and I will hold my action to try and catch somebody if they start falling.
Now, where's everyone in relation to the tree line? I believe
I'm still 140 feet up.
you're still 140 feet, and
Well,
Leoric
I mean,
is
I'm
in
20 feet from away from the trees, but I'm still like 140 feet up above the trees.
Oh, okay. You're still 140 feet up, still 20 feet away from the tree line. Leoric, where are you?
But 20 feet above the tree line.
Okay. And now it's Vaughn's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move 20 feet. And so, like, okay, make sure you land down somewhere safely. I'll meet you down there. And I fall off the griffin. And you just have my Bond's movement speed to do that wing flourish. Okay, I'm alive.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
And
Ow! I think that should look easy.
and then it is Leoric's turn, who is invisible.
I will go the 20 feet to the canopy, and then I'll actually just instruct my griffin to use whatever movement it can to continue to navigate down carefully as to not too much ruffle the surrounding woods.
Okay, and with that
Foliage.
you guys successfully complete this encounter.
Fuck off, dragon.
The dragon, after you get the last of after the last of the PhDs get into the tree line, you guys go further into the tree line. You hear just loud crashing coming from where you are, and you turn around. You can see the dragon holding two large trees, almost like
Jail
prison
bars. Yeah.
jail bars, and it goes, "We will hunt for the glory of Tiamat."
Like, oh,
then-
poor dragon, you want to serve as like a little silver platter with ketchup, don't you? But first you gotta catch up.
Oh. And then we all take psychic. Yeah, everybody takes psychic damage.
As you say that, I have a feeling that's just an automatic. What's that Bard spell?
It's a vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery, yeah.
Just a automatic vicious mockery. But as you're saying that, It breathes in deeply, and you guys are definitely aware you are in the range of this thing.
Well.
Dodge out of the way.
It everyone give me a dexterity save.
It's blast. It's anyway. The dragon started blasting.
Anyway, the dragon started blasting.
Why did I come back to this plane?
Dexterity saving throw.
The boating
I will
side.
say you all have advantage because you're in the tree line, and you can literally go, "Oh my god!"
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god! It's 21, gang.
I'm here.
Black
Yeah, but my natural 20 is a 28.
Damn.
I just turned sideways.
So I think Henbane and Ezra don't take any damage, but everyone who you all succeeded, so that's good. But you take 30 acid damage.
Oh,
That has happened twice.
That's half.
Reaction: absorb elements.
Okay, I didn't know you had that spell, but now you guys are in there. Well, you're like right here.
I was invisible. Fuck. And it still happened twice.
Fuck you, dragon. I'm gonna throw something at it.
It's you look back and you see just the devastation before you
it's already
trees
gone.
melting and creatures that were just like la di da da.
Hanging
It's great
out.
to be in this chorus of nothing is ever
Oh no!
nothing ever bad's gonna happen. What is that?
Is he still there? Or is the dragon gone?
The dragon's gone.
Damn it,
Oh,
no, I
God.
want to throw something at it.
Leoric, are you okay?
This was the worst one.
Do you want some help?
I mean, I'm okay.
We
Do
need
you
throw
want to
some
tell me how it feels and I can transcribe it for you in your journal?
Out of your
Actually,
max HP and
yeah,
your
that'd
current
be great.
HP, how much are you at right now? What's your percentage?
No, if I
I-
hadn't used
I
the
had-
dragon scale to heal myself, that would have downed me.
I ignore him and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
No.
And I do it by smacking him across the back of the head for lying to me.
Okay.
Smack. She smacks me in such a way that it like pops a crick out of my neck, and I'm like, oh, actually, it wasn't so bad.
Oh. I'm
9
also
HP.
pluck a Wolverine on my neck a little bit as well, and I heal a little bit with the second wind. Because I almost fell unconscious and I didn't heal very much.
Uh-oh.
No, you didn't.
That's like the 4th time you've got a nat 1 on your second wish.
I know, it's so bad.
Ooh.
My healing factor's not working.
Oh,
With the food mom fed me before I got here.
You feeling a little bit like fat? A little bloated?
Yeah, I'm getting curvy around the edges.
But with where you are at right now, I'm actually going to. You don't know where you are in the map. You're in the forest.
Oh.
No freaking idea. So you're in this area now.
It's York.
Is it dark in here, or is it like pretty dappled sunlight filtering through the canopy, but we just are fucking lost?
It's pretty dappled, but it looks like the further you go into the forest, the darker it gets.
Misty.
Oh, it is
I
called the Misty Wood, isn't it?
Mm.
I share my experience in the ethereal plane and what I saw with the deceased elves and how they were burnt. And I share this with the group, and we should be aware of this. There's probably towns that have been destroyed completely by this dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
what is my orb good at? Hold on.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and not be surprised that he can just go into the ethereal plane whenever he wants. Okay. And
I was going to say
Ghost.
that's
I mean, we did meet a ghost, but yeah. Do we become
didn't-
ghosts when we die?
I didn't do it. Ethereal. My deterrents just decided that was not cool and left. I actually had no control of that situation.
Freaking saw the black dragon fly by. I do not vibe with this universe. Just appears.
Nope. That all tracks. That all tracks. Keeping note.
I am just the rider. The turns decides where I go.
So
At least I'm pretty sure you are demanding to come back to the real world to fight heroically, right?
I wish I was still
Right?
in the ethereal plane.
Well,
Wouldn't get burnt.
I believe, not that I'm a ranger by any qualification, but from what I've read in the past, moss can be a sign of pointing north, and granted we know the general area that we're in and that we were, we can't be too off course from where we originally were. We only flew a couple 100 feet.
I'm pretty sure you're out of range of druid knowledge.
Well, I have a +3 to survival.
Henbane, yes.
I was going to suggest looking at our half-burnt party that we get perhaps farther than the dragon's cone of acid into the forest and maybe sit down and form a plan of the direction we want to go before we march to our sudden death.
I
You
think
do
that's
look
smart.
pretty anticipated. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do what we need.
That's a
We
good
could
plan.
climb up a tree to try and see if we see which direction a smoke pillar was coming in, or that big mountain, or something to get a
Right,
sense.
smart idea. We'll go up and climbing a tree and see if Dragon can see you. Little snack.
We can sleep first,
Yeah.
but in case we need to orient ourselves.
If you find an animal or something, I might be able to talk to it and get our bearings. But other than that, I don't get out much. I'm not much of a wood folk camping kind of guy. So
I'm proficient in nature, if that helps.
I can also look for animal tracks.
Holy shit,
Do a
I'm
survival
proficient in
check.
nature.
Holy shit.
I have expertise in nature because I'm a
Oh.
knowledge cleric. I
What the
know.
fuck?
because I'm a nerd.
Professor with a PhD.
Yes, because I am a giant nerd and I read a lot of National Geographic in the
Okay.
library.
Okay,
This
then,
nerd
back-
can also
back
punch
into
you in the
locker.
face.
Yeah.
What the
Um,
fuck? I have a +8 to nature.
What the?
Yeah.
Anyway, Edward, you wanted to say you raised your hand like you wanted to say something.
I was gonna ask you to talk to the turns, but I think we've already done this joke.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Nay.
No, I'm pretty sure I gave him the same accent that Edward has. He's
You-
just like,
You did.
Yeah, you did.
Very short spoken, but pleasant.
So,
My horse is also comically French.
but now that you're in the forest, you guys want to take a short rest or a long rest?
just a short. How long has it been since we went to sleep?
It's to get to the point where you got attacked by the dragon, or first saw the forest. That was about I'm gonna say 3 o'clock. When the dragon attacked you, it was 5 o'clock, and now it's like 5:05.
Okay.
I would probably say a short rest because I don't think many of us expended too many spell slots.
Yeah, we could do a short rest and then try and orient ourselves and before we go to bed. I think it would be very difficult for us to orient ourselves in here in the straight up dark though.
Plus, you fucking have no idea how many dragon cult forces are in this forest. So
Right.
We make
Or-
a fire.
That's two.
Or how many of the other 4 dragons are in here also?
Smoke billowing out of the forest would be a pretty good indicator of where the dragon should look for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sleeping in. Alright, I'm cool sleeping in the cold. No issue with me.
Can't we just heat like a little bit of fire?
I was gonna say, aren't you the only person who's cold? Nope. Yeah, you're the only person who has cold resistance.
I just hold on to the
turrets.
turns like this.
While
Like,
everyone's bundling up, I'd create a temperature-controlled dome.
I was gonna say, I think Professor Gryffindor can make a tent. Deterrence has to sit outside though.
Yeah, deterrence ain't gonna fit in this.
Nice. The turns
Nice.
can hang out with my griffin.
I stay with the turns.
A nobleman.
A man goes down with his horse. I understand.
I'm also a fire genesi, so get fucked.
More room for us.
Get fucked.
Well, do you
I'm
want
also-
to make the hut when we go to sleep, right?
I can do it as a ritual, so it's
Oh, okay.
consequence free for me to just hut,
We can
Oh.
just chill.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we can do it for freezies. So I'll do my little ritual dance, and then a hut appears.
Excellent.
That dance was lovely.
It's a 10-minute dance.
Wait, what is it? I missed it.
I am loving this.
And then and then a giant, then a dome of energy appears.
I was going to imagine it's just like 10 minutes of.
Oh, there's just that Macarena. Wonderful.
Hey, Macarena.
But like the whitest, oldest Macarena you possibly could do.
Absolutely. I need. It's one of those rituals where I need like 10 people in a circle, and then you all follow my movements to make it work.
It's like the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Hokey pokey.
I'm totally bullshitting, but I will convince them all that they all have to
Oh,
participate.
I am down.
Oh no, I'm definitely in.
Oh yeah, poor host.
I imagine everybody going, hey, Macarena. And then the portal,
right.
the thing pops up. He goes, it's done.
Good job, everyone.
Fast forward in the future, we don't have Professor Dumbledore. We're desperately trying to do the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Do we turn ourselves around now or later?
Is this where we Charlie Brown? Wait, that's a different spell, I think.
Oh no, God forbid
I'm
you
a warm
lose,
blooded
Professor.
creature. Whoever wants snuggles, I'll be in my tent.
Well, with that, you guys get a long rest without, or not a long rest, short rest without any issues.
Do I need a hit die?
Spend an hour, and it should probably be about 6 o'clock for you guys now. You see the sun
All of them.
setting in the distance, the light piercing through the trees almost
Flipper.
slightly. The shadows lengthen. The darkness abides.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I am rolling shitty. Holy crap.
You're getting it out of the way.
yeah.
I had to spend all my hit die for this.
Oh God, a wizard
Oh.
hit die is only 1d6.
I had to spend all my hit die just to reach like 75% of my max HP.
Vaughn, do you want a healing potion?
Doesn't someone have something of rest?
It would be Leoric if he has the Song of Rest as a bard.
I
could add
Are
a-
you gonna use it?
Up to a combined level of 5. Well,
I don't
use 4.
think every bard college has it.
I thought it's just a normal bard thing to have. I don't know. I played bard recently in a game like a week ago. I was an undead skeleton bard, and it was fun.
Yeah.
Metal.
I don't think every college has it.
I got to make it.
I do. How
Oh,
about
good.
that?
Did you just find this out, Leoric?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, you have a new song, or is it a story?
It's a relatively old song, it seems. I learned it as a child, but I forgot of it about just now. I think something about the professor's dance inspired me. And then it's just YMCA over and over again.
I love it.
It makes me feel time better watching that now.
Yeah, you could add an extra hit die, I think.
Like for
Yeah.
freezies?
Like for feezies.
Like for freezies.
I'm gonna use a barbarian one.
+2.
Son of a bitch! Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. That brings me up back to full.
It's closer to
Oh.
Constitution modifier, right?
Yeah, you got to add your constitution to it.
Okay.
While we're sitting in the dome, I'm gonna do that really awkward thing, except with my
Okay.
wing, and put my wing around Ezra's shoulder, but like a weirdo. Because
Yeah, Ezra kind of like freezes for a second and relaxes into it a little bit.
How does that? All right.
I mean,
I imagine I can move them independently, and it's like a
Yeah.
bat wing,
Yeah. I'm just.
which is like an arm with extra skin, and it's creepier now that I've described it.
Yep.
Oh,
Cracked skin, like
comfort
right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, does he look like a normal amount of awkward or like a grossed out amount of awkward?
No, it's
Gonna give
no.
a thumbs up to Ezra when that happens. Like,
Insight check.
Oh, no, there's definitely a twinge of gross, but it's warm. He was cold, and he's definitely like melting into it.
All right.
I feel like I want to take my Batwing back now.
And with that, your short rest comes to an end, and you're just you and the mistiness of the forest in front of you. One of you takes a second, and you hear a tree fall not too far away.
If
Might
a
be something big.
tree falls in the middle of the forest, does a bear take a shit?
I don't think I know this one.
No.
No.
I think what he's getting at is
I believe that's a malapropism. I had a moment where I couldn't remember the vocabulary word.
well, you could remember it. I don't know what it means.
It's when you combine two different sayings to make a completely new and wrong saying.
Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? I do that unintentionally. I didn't do that. I did that intentionally here, but unintentionally, I do that all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
I hate that there's a word.
So
Yeah,
you were the
that
bear
word.
that shits.
All right. Cool. Can somebody give me a survival check? See where you are.
Who's
Alright,
our
I'll
best
do that.
survivalist?
Yeah, who's the best at this?
I have a +7.
I smack him on the back of the head and give him guidance.
Hey!
All of my spells involve violence in some capacity.
Tempest
What books are you into?
The pop out kind, but the pop out is a fist. Like, and then you go, oh, I know more now.
I just punched you with knowledge, sir.
All right, Vaughn, with survival, you know that you're in the southern end of the Misty High Forest. Althand, the last city or the last settlement that you heard that got attacked, is in the northwest. So if you head north,
Ooh, that way, I point northwest. We're on the
Alright.
south end, we got a little bit to go.
and you guys walk about, say, like 30 miles until complete darkness. The sun's gone. It's just the dark forest, and you could swear that you see eyes looking back at you, and nothing else.
Will somebody hold my hand?
You want to hold my hand?
Okay. I can't see anything.
Oh,
Oh, look,
oh
there's
yeah,
a-
no, I can
Wait,
see. I can see.
wait.
You can hold my hand.
My
I can also see.
my horse projects light
Oh,
10 feet.
wonderful.
I don't know
I've
how-
seen you throw fire around once or twice. Could you light this torch for me?
into the light.
It's oddly casual for fire.
I
You
am
just-
a being of fire.
yeah.
I can't
It's just like a
imagine that,
lighter.
like,
Yeah.
does Edward smoke?
Hold on.
like a pipe.
Yeah, I was
in
like,
general.
No, I was gonna say because I was gonna say maybe he rolls his own cigarettes. Smokes those.
oh, Frenchman smokes. I get it.
But I was gonna say if he does, he could just like snap his fingers and then right here would be like little fire.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like,
imagine,
easily light a
imagine
torch.
he touches the end of the cigarette and just like,
You don't just stick it in your fire hair and then. No.
What?
Okay.
How about that?
You're a fire
No,
generator.
he uses his mustache, obviously.
Fire.
Fire mustache?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not
I,
paying attention.
yes. I described it
Yeah.
when I was getting punched in the face.
yeah. It kind of burnt my knuckles a little bit.
All right, you guys can continue moving forward and possibly maybe
Uh,
get a point of exhaustion.
What hunter are you?
Ooh.
Possibly, maybe.
Where'd you get this
I-
idea from? How dare you?
I think it would be best not to fight dragons or cultists with a point of
While
exhaustion.
exhausted. Edward, stop that.
I'm just
Okay,
curious,
make-
what would be the source of the exhaustion?
It would be continuing forward because you were fucking tired of traveling and walking through a forest and getting attacked by a goddamn dragon.
That did
It
happen.
was a long day.
But yeah, it was a long day, and it does say that if you go like 12 or so hours without rest,
You
or,
have to make a
without
Constitution saving
long
throw.
rest, that you have to make a Constitution saving throw or get a
Get
point of
fucked.
exhaustion.
You have to be at 10, I believe.
Yeah, it's a pretty low DC for now.
Nah,
Every
just
time you
started
beat
out.
the DC, like I think what's like every hour after that, the DC gets higher.
Hmm.
I don't think it's
Alright.
every hour. It's pretty much like every day it increases up a 5.
Every day. Cool. So you guys can keep going if you want.
I'm willing to take a rest, personally, but it's up to y'all.
Let me test my theory first.
I would get back a healing spell if we took a rest.
I'm fine, but maybe the Griffin could use a little bit of a rest.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Ka.
Oh yeah, we have griffins.
Which they've been walking with you and wondering why aren't we flying, and then they look up and go, oh, that's
Oh,
why.
right.
Trees suck.
I mean, we can keep going if you all prefer, but it seems like
How far do we have to go?
right
Ooh,
It's
yeah,
unclear.
laughing.
until we reach Carnage. I think.
Wait, did we align ourselves? I remember we had a whole discussion to figure out where the north is.
Should
Yes,
one of us
we're going
climb a
north.
tree? Or
Yeah.
we found north?
Vaughn
Yes.
was all on that.
Von figured.
Never
Okay,
mind.
I was. Okay.
No, then I'd say rest is a good option.
Well,
I mean,
Go on.
I could
That's-
fly up and see how far it is to the closest pillar of smoke.
I
I
might
mean, I
have.
could also fly, but then again, you really want to risk it for Black Dragon circling around Tantos?
Just do it stealthily. If you
Professor
want, I can-
Gryffindor, you got something?
I
Yeah.
might have something handy. Let me check.
Oh, wizardry.
Um, I am
Magic.
fairly stealthy. I'm fairly stealthy, and I'm
Then-
fast, and I'm
I can
very
turn
good
you
at looking.
invisible.
And I'm good at looking at things.
And I keep forgetting Laura can turn you. What level are you guys?
9?
9.
Nice.
9. We're basically 10. Fuck.
Might as well make us 10. I don't know why.
Nah, I don't think I can upcast this. I was like, maybe. But no, I don't think so.
Oh.
What spell are you thinking of?
Polymorph. But that's not gonna work. It's too many
Wait, I
words.
thought you could upcast it and increase the number of people you cast it on.
That's what I'm. Maybe I'm not
No.
reading it, but
Are we all going to be chipmunks?
Remind
I'm
me
not
what
gonna be a chipmunk. Or rather, be a wizard.
Vaughn.
remind me what kind of. I think you have to be a transmutation wizard to actually do that.
probably. And even if I could upcast it, I can only upcast it to level 5, which means I could only do 2 people at a time with it. And
Yeah,
for
'cause-
us to do this, I would have to do it to everybody. It'd be really handy if we had Lem with us, because he also has polymorph. He's probably better at it than I am.
I mean, he's got the. I think it's a whatever it's called spell.
He's got wild
race.
shape, and then he can also polymorph on top of that. But no, that's not an option. Moving on.
Do you all
Okay.
want me to go see how close it is?
I
Unless
don't know.
No, I
I'd feel
didn't-
better if we could at least get a bird's eye view of things.
Okay. I'm gonna go up there.
Bat's eye view of things.
Careful with that dragon.
10 main eye view of things.
It's about the same, I think. Except I don't usually hang upside down. Okay. I'm gonna go up there. Are you making me invisible or am I going au natural?
Oh, and you're invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna go up there.
Did
Okay.
she leave?
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Is it at advantage because I'm invisible?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I got a natural 20.
Okay.
Get two
Uh,
of them.
2 of them. But yeah, God goes, what the fuck? Where'd Headbank go? And then you just kind of
Which god?
you fly
Magma,
upwards.
obviously.
You fly upwards about 300 or so feet. Trees get really big and thick in the center of this forest, and you pop your head out of the tree line, and it's clear, starry night sky. The moon is high. Well, the moons are high up there. You could see all 3 of them. And it's like, all right, cool. You look around and you see the Star Mountains, and you see a pillar of smoke looks about 50, 70 miles away.
Okay. Do I notice any? Do I notice any dragons between us and that?
Give me a
Like,
perception check.
okay, I'm gonna guide myself.
Is it 50 miles away?
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, closer to 90.
18.
18? 18. So you look around. You don't see any creatures flying in the night sky,
Okay.
which is good. So you don't see anything flying around.
Okay.
No dragons. Nothing. Not even a bird.
Oh, like suspiciously nothing.
Like suspiciously nothing.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit.
You have an idea to get us there faster.
So I'm gonna drop like 10 feet below the tree line so I'm not popped out anymore. I'm gonna punch the tree so I'm visible again, and then I'm just gonna drop down like I did before.
And then
That's oh hi.
As you just starts clapping.
I suddenly lost concentration. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to make a dramatic entrance.
superhero landing.
Yeah.
And then you get up and you go, oh god, my knees.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long day. So it's like 90 miles away. And there's a
Oh.
suspicious lack of not only just like no dragons, but also no signs of life.
It is strange.
Well, it's not that strange. I mean, remember when we faced
Yeah.
that first dragon, just having it around made all of the animals run
Mhm.
away. I've been looking left, right, and center as we've been moving for something I can talk to, but I got nothing but the turrets here. Oh, and the griffins, but
Yeah, I think
Ah.
that prop.
you're great for conversation, don't worry.
Wait, do they say ka?
Ah! They have eagle heads.
Wait, yeah, they have eagle heads. I can't make an eagle noise, so I'm just going, Ka!
No.
They're-
Like, he can understand them, and they still just say ka. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what?
No, I haven't given them a voice yet, so, and he hasn't done the thing that allows him to speak with everything.
I do have an idea for us to get there faster without being detected.
A bad idea or a good idea?
Good idea. I'm sure it is a good idea. Because I still have this.
Doubt.
And I pull out a bag of dust of disappearance.
Will it last long enough to get us there?
Let me check.
It's a bad idea to trust dust that somebody just pulls out of their pocket, generally speaking.
Do you spice?
Not while I'm working.
Excuse me.
Do you
I have to roll for how long?
But when you
That-
roll, like, what's the maximum amount you could get on a roll?
10 minutes.
Ooh.
I don't think we're gonna travel 90 minutes in 10 or 90,
90
miles in 10
miles.
minutes.
I mean, it will give us more ground faster.
Well, for the sake of, I guess, being conservative, if we're pretty far away from this thing and doesn't feel like we can make it, maybe we should just call it a day, wait till the sun rises. I mean, if that black dragon's scary during the day, I can only imagine how terrifying it might be at night.
I think, yeah, let's. Unless we want a point of exhaustion.
I think we should sleep and take watch. People should stay up on watch. Just in case.
I will stay on watch.
I'm doing the dance
Well, I mean,
again.
we can like
Take
we can take turns so that everybody gets a chance to sleep. But I did have a concern, Leoric, because you brought up the no birds thing with the white dragon, and that meant that there was a lair close by in that instance. Do you think that there might be a dragon that has also made its lair in these woods?
Well, I'm by no means the draconologist, but what I do know is that when natural disasters roll through an area, usually all the animals fuck off. No, Professor, what do you
Yeah,
think?
Professor.
It's very likely that if even if this dragon didn't have its lair here, a dragon would have its lair here.
And Professor, you would definitely tell because a dragon's lair also changed pretty much the physiology of the area around it, up to 150 miles within the lair. If say a green dragon decided to just put its lair in the middle of a forest, the closer to the lair you get, the more poisonous the plants become, the more deadly everything is. If a black dragon, the less alive everything will be. The trees closest to the lair would be dead or disintegrating. The closer to the lair you get, the more acidic the land and pools of acid seems to just appear out of nowhere. Same thing with a red dragon, whereas the lair itself kind of looks like a volcano, and the hotter it gets, and so on and so forth with many other dragons.
And we can definitely tell with based on that knowledge, there's not a lot of life here.
Does it look... I'm gonna pick a leaf off of something and sort of like...
Taste it.
I'm not gonna... I'm gonna twist it and smell it and see if it smells like my friends did when they were covered in acid.
Well, most of these trees are pine trees, like massive, big ass pine trees. So you
Okay.
pick off some needles and you twist it, and nothing like the sap comes out and like the little weird gooey stuff of trees. But and you sniff it and it smells like sap. It
Pine.
smells like a tree.
Smells like pine. I smell like pine sol now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I can't smell what kind of dragon it is.
That's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Dome's ready.
Wait, we didn't have to do the dance this time.
Oh, he's been dancing this whole time.
I danced on behalf of everybody.
Oh.
Giving that dissertation on dragons while going like this the entire time.
Second knowledge.
Truly a
Wonderful.
renaissance man.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But,
everybody pile in.
Dome's
Yeah.
up.
Let's
And
take watch.
I can
What's the
take
first
first if you want.
all
Do
right.
you want
Too
to
tired.
do we want to do twosies or every man for himself, person for themselves?
Onesie? Like, what do you mean twosies?
like two
having
people
someone
at-
to talk to.
right.
But also, if I were to be incapacitated by some unseen foe that I missed, someone could say something.
Yes, an unseen foe. Not that you would totally just fall asleep on your own accord.
I have never.
I will keep first watch with you.
Oh, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind keeping first watch as well.
Okay, then I will just sleep on the horse. right
Okay,
next
we're
to
all
you.
just gonna stay up.
I have already rolled into a bat wing burrito, and I am trying my best to fall asleep.
I am sleeping.
So Wait, remind me who's first on second or first watch? Raise your hands. All right, cool. Both of you give me a perception checks.
I'd like to note that I'm literally just on deterrence like this. It's like
Pretending?
sleeping. Well,
You
I
do
mean, I
know-
have tried to sleep, but
I like to imagine. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima?
no.
No.
Keep telling me this
Good
every
game.
time.
Play these games. They're amazing for one, and two. Sometimes when you pop out of a mission, you just see the what's his name, Jin, like sleeping on his horse, but his horse is laying down. Horses can lay down, you know.
Deterrence. I do not change position. If deterrence moves around, that is deterrence for us. I'm
good.
just the rider.
All right, cool. Well, deterrence is going to lay down because, fuck,
I
I'm
lay
tired
down.
too.
Some thumbs up to Ezra.
So 22 and a
Jesus, man.
17.
Good job.
Ezra and Vaughn, you don't see anything during your watch. But you were gonna say something? Sorry.
No, sorry, I wasn't sure. Sorry, I was gonna give a thumbs up. Like, I didn't think she was into you, but it seems like she is. Good job, Ezra.
Thank you. I don't have a lot of experience, and I gotta work some things out.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just be yourself. I mean, if you really want to try to figure it out, try reading some of her books, specifically the Taraka ones.
I have been flipping through one of those. It's more that it's awkward. I
Yeah, no,
I kind of had
woman's
somebody, and we called it off on the account that we went separate ways, and then we are maybe going to get back together once we return to the troop. But now I don't know if I want to go back to the troop, you know. But it's my family. I'm sorry, you don't need this.
no, I'm curious. I mean, keeps me up at night talking about this.
I knew a girl. She was a very, very kind, strong orc girl who grew up in the troop with me, and we were very close. And she gave me a keepsake. It's not important. She said she wanted to split things off, and we both find ourselves and maybe get back together eventually. But I don't know if I want that anymore. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, maybe through this adventure you will find yourself. And it seems subconsciously she might be your other path that your orc girl was suggesting.
Perhaps. Thank you for listening.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's obvious she's not into dragons like me, probably because we're fighting them, but
It's
you
hard to
just leave.
believe.
Yeah.
You're quite impressive. I'm glad you're on my side.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer. I mean, I nearly died several times, but we'll see.
Well, I promise to do all I can to stop them.
Yeah. Seems our fate is entwined to our luck. You and I both get hurt way too many times, yet she's fine and dandy and she always deals the final blow.
Well, I think she's just a little lucky.
Yeah.
Note taken. Focus Henbane. Okay. So your watch goes on without a hitch, and who wants second watch? As you guys reach like 1 o'clock in the morning, you're like, "Hey, your turn."
I only need 4 hours of sleep, so would it have been 4 hours already?
Say it got dark at like 9, 9, and then at 1 o'clock. So yeah, it'd be 4 hours since then.
I get out of my trance and I'm like, I'm good.
Well,
I'm
I'm the one who wakes up with Professor Griffin. You're like, hey, I know you're an elf, bitch. Wake up. Your turn.
I'm only semi-unconscious. Stop hitting me.
Go. Let her sleep.
I don't sleep like you stupid mortals.
mortals.
You stupid.
Bye, vegan.
You stupid dragon. I don't know.
You guys are so loud.
All right.
I could take second rest. I could take second watch because I'm Modriatia.
Greetings, Edouard.
Be my guest.
All right, cool. Edward and Professor Gryffindor, give me perception checks.
Oh no.
I have a really good perception.
Wait, we still exhausted because then we have the ability check. Roll a disadvantage if we are still exhausted. And I
don't think we-
slept.
Became exhausted. I think we are resting to avoid exhaustion. But I'm not
Yeah.
the DM. What do I know?
Yeah, you're resting to avoid exhaustion, but also a long rest doesn't necessarily need to be sleep. It could be light activities such as making stuff or
Jazzercise.
jazzercise.
Perception
Sorry.
check.
This is why we go in groups of 2.
Edward quite
Minus
literally can't handle watching and talking at the same time. He's just talking.
Edward, you get you just pull out your horse brush and start brushing the turns.
I like to think it's like a metal brush because if you used a normal brush onto Terrence's flamey mane, it'd probably burn. So I'm using a metal brush.
I like to imagine you also have a smaller brush for your own mustache.
Yes, also metal.
One brush for you, one brush for me.
You see my head pop out of the dome, and I go, Edward, tell me the tales of your people.
Ah, yes, the tales of my people. That is all. Now, I was once a Hell Rider, accidentally. And I was sent to Hell in Uvernus. And I barely escaped with my life.
Did you have the French accent before or after hell?
I have always had the French accent. But now I have a French horse.
Astounding.
And
This
then
is
one
gonna be
day,
stupid.
El Terrell came back.
And?
And I came back with it. And quite frankly, apparently El Terrell was run by demon dealers or devil dealers. So I left. That is not honorable. And so now I look to find my own battle.
So instead of demons, you're trying to fight dragons now.
Devils.
Whatever.
What?
This
I
is gonna
think
be
it's right.
this is gonna be a stupid conversation like this all night.
Listen, I have to get it right, Quentin, because then they're gonna flame me in the other campaign.
If we don't run into Edward in the other campaign, I'm gonna be sad. But your watch goes uneventful, and next up is the final watch for the afternoon or evening. It'd be about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm kind of a morning person.
Yeah, I get up and I will keep watch and do mild calisthenics.
All right, Henbane and the Orc, give me perception checks.
Wow.
Wait, so this is like a third shift?
Yeah, this is the third watch, final
One
watch.
shift.
Another natural 20. I'm like doing push-ups and I'm just like head on a swivel.
I'm just journaling, so I'm kind of back and forth between my surroundings and using the slight glow of morning to jot some things down.
All right. Nothing of import happens. The sun comes up, and you guys can see throughout. Not through the mist, but the mist is thick this morning, as you don't hear much. No animals, no birds.
Oh, that's creepy.
Dome
Nothing.
gone.
Before everybody else gets up, I'm gonna ask Leoric. Leoric, I feel like you're pretty good at being like a person in general, like a complete person. You know what I mean?
It's kind of a bard thing, but yeah, what's up?
I have a really sneaking suspicion that I am making a fool of myself. A little bit.
A fool of yourself? How do you mean?
I'm very good at seeing things, and I'm not always very good at understanding things.
And what don't you understand?
Like people. I'm not very good at understanding people.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're being really vague right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a feeling like someone is listening to me, it's making me feel very vague.
Uh-huh.
So so listen. I like Ezra, right? Right. But I've never really had a boyfriend before. I mean, I dated a girl in the temple, but it was really complicated. So like boys are a little bit girls are very much easier. You just go up to a girl and you say like, "Hey, your hair is really pretty and you're muscular and I like that." And then that's really all you have to do.
Yeah, it works for me every time.
Well, it works for me. Um But
Go on.
like it's like we're both I think I'm being dumb.
Henny.
Mhm.
Look, I don't want to yuck on your yum, all right? But we are kind of in an unprecedented set of circumstances here.
Sure.
I think that all of us are facing things that we never really thought we were going to get ourselves into.
Mhm.
And so, while there's probably a set of rules and decorum that people follow, the norm, right now, we're pretty far outside of that. So just do what feels authentic.
Oh. Well, that sounds a lot like permission. So, thank you.
Permission granted. No command necessary.
I'm 23 and I think that,
Permission.
yeah, I'm 23 and I think that the world might have a pretty solid chance of ending. And like, you know, seems
Yeah.
dumb to do it alone.
No, the world doesn't end, it just changes. Whether that's with or without us.
Right, but I think if the world changes catastrophically, it will also involve us being dead at the end of it.
Yeah, well, you know.
So, you know,
We've
I-
talked about this. I think we have luck on our side.
yeah. Make hay while the sun shines. That's what they say, right?
Well, the sun's about to rise now, so.
Okay. I
Good luck.
Thanks. I cast thaumaturgy to wake everybody up.
Imagine they woke up or
Uh,
like, hey, jealous, jealous.
Wait, what's
Wait,
the
don't say
noise?
something.
What is the noise?
It sounds like, you know, like those alarm clocks that are supposed to wake you up naturally, where it's like bird sounds and like the sounds of the morning, but there
Mhm.
aren't any birds in this forest. So suddenly it just sounds like there's a bunch of like pigeons and doves outside the dome, and it just gets louder until they all wake up.
Wow. I'm just unnerved.
And wake up and cry all the time, like, damn, that was fast. There's no birds.
Having fun.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, you do bird sounds.
Were y'all in the dome while you were having this conversation?
No,
No, we were outside.
of the
Okay, you
dome.
We
left.
were
I was-
outside. I was doing calisthenics and push-ups and
I was inside the
jumping
dome
jacks
just
and
chilling awake.
Wait, Hypatius. You were in the dome during our watch, no?
Yeah.
How did you do watch in the dome?
you can't leave it or it falls down.
I stuck my head out of it. I was just like,
Story. Oh, it's good.
He's like a turtle, and the dome is his shell.
Like, I'm currently trying to put back my armor together as I'm putting it on, because I do sleep shirtless and just pants on.
That's the problem right there. I say it's you putting on your armor back on. If you
What's the
doff your
problem?
armor, then you have to don it on. But if you never doff it, you never have to don it.
Please
It's
tell me you
very
take your arm-
uncomfortable with wings, dude. I know you do have wings, but it gets very uncomfortable with wings and heavy
No.
armor.
That is very true. I don't have to wear armor, but like coats, awful. Sleeping on your back, impossible. It's the worst.
Hmm.
You're pretty much like soon as you get to the point where you just wrap yourself in your own like
Oh,
turtle
yeah.
shell with your wings.
A burrito. It's kind of comfortable.
Stand comfort. This is very something worth thinking about. But I would argue that if we were in combat, would you have time to put on your armor?
Yo, not heavy armor. It takes 10 minutes to put this thing on.
Yes, that's just what I'm bringing up. I do think your comfort matters, but I think we have to also think about our safety. Safety first in the forest.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm technically my skills are definitely stronger than what they look. So.
Hmm.
So-
I'll help Vaughn buckle his armor in the back.
So here's the thing. If you don't take off your armor, even if you're wearing light armor, you don't take off your armor for a long rest, you don't get the effects of a long rest.
I do not doff my.
You stupid asshole.
Plus, I'm technically a barbarian, so I still have AC even without the armor.
I'm gonna keep wearing my plate. I will fight you.
Do fire people smell? What is fire genasi bio like in a tin can?
I think he smells like a struck match. It's kind of sulfury.
Kind of sulfury. I was going.
Yeah.
Burn. I imagine it's burning.
All right. So, the day before you is long, and you guys have a long ways to travel.
Let's do
Can
it.
somebody give me a survival check?
Please, I will do that. I am good with rebel.
Guidance.
Smack.
I
I saw
pull,
you on your arm.
yeah, I pull my punches when I do guidance, by the way. Any of my... I pull them, nobody takes damage.
One. Okay.
Yes, but you're doing this on purpose.
I mean, I'm kind of new to it, but that seems like the most natural way to impart knowledge. That's what my mom did. Whack! Right upside the head.
I think. Never mind.
Well,
If-
she's onto
if-
something. Pain is a very powerful teacher.
If
That's-
if it counts for anything, I've learned quite a bit, and nobody's ever smacked me on the head.
Maybe you'd learn
That
more if you
explains
were
a lot.
smacked.
Yeah.
I had professors crack me on the wrist with a ruler, though.
Oh, it's the same.
Ooh.
It's the same concept.
Mm.
I could theoretically just smack somebody on the wrist too, but
See, Vaughn, she only hits you because you are the best with this talent. And she's trying to make you better.
yeah,
Appreciate that. I think.
you're welcome.
Punishment for being the best. Got it.
That's how it works sometimes.
It's your day to be a sugar cookie.
Why are we on a map?
No reason. All right,
Nah.
so you guys can get about 50 miles when you come up to one of the larger trees in the area. It's almost not a tree, like almost a clearing, a little bit with just a kind of biggish tree. You see around you is almost like a wall of woods, just towering trees going up hundreds of feet into the air. You just see darkness and everywhere else and mist, and you hear Henbane. You hear a snapping of trees, especially the tree in front of you. And you look around the tree. You see nothing. Like the base of the tree's bare, and then you look up and you see a set of large yellow eyes staring back at you around what looks like to be vegetation. And then you get a closer look, and that's not that vegetation. That's green scales. That's a green dragon.
Oh, shh. Guy, shh. Vaughn.
And
get back here.
It's already seen us.
it does see you.
There's a green dragon in that tree. Go sideways.
And in Draconic, which I know most of you understand, it says they are here.
Oh no!
And then
I'm gonna I took-
Oh.
2 steps sideways when I saw this green dragon.
Okay then.
The fuck is that?
Why is there always just a stopwatch on me?
You're always concentrating.
It's always
because I saved your token, and it saves everything on your token. So every time I pull your token off of the thing, which by the way, I don't think your ACs and health is are right on there too.
No,
It's not, no.
I've been updating mine.
Give me-
So
Good
I
point.
should probably adjust those.
If we get a level up here, I wouldn't do it.
I mean,
If we get a level
if
up
we
here.
if we don't die.
That too.
if you don't die.
You have to live first.
Yeah.
Easy.
Which I'm gonna actually I see this encounter now and goodbye. Anyway,
Terrain question. Tight
Mhm.
canopy that would I be able to fly in here, or is this a ground game?
it's more of an opening around you. Like you have it's weird. It's almost like someone took
Oh,
out
shit.
a
Sorry.
section of the forest and just removed it, and then there's this clearing here. No canopy, but the trees do count as a rough terrain, so there's that.
Okay. So like, what is a tree and
See these weird bush things right next
yeah,
to
the
you,
bush things?
below you? Those are trees.
But like, what about
Oh,
this?
shoot. Sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that is
I
just
technically
open
selected
area.
that.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure which green bits were trees and which green bits were ground.
You add my token, Zach. For some reason, I didn't put my token in the initiative, even though it was selected.
Yep. 21. I saw that it's been doing that. Ezra got his advantage, and now I need to both switch music and roll initiative for everything else.
Mountain Dew.
I only have 2 left, and I forgot to buy seltzer when I got groceries this week.
no.
So
You're treading a
I-
dangerous line.
I know I have 1 Mountain Dew. I have some really weak herbal iced tea, and I've got water.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm
Dang.
making do.
now mix them together.
You're making do.
Don't get too crazy.
Oh, that's cool. Hermione turns around when she meets herself.
Dragon Soul.
I was gonna say, what are these bug people?
Yeah, I don't like the bug
Dragging.
people.
Bug people.
You see them come out of the forest with various implements. These
Oh no.
if you like, anyone who can give me an Arcana check to see what the fuck they are.
Ah, yes, I will try.
Oh, even I didn't roll that well. Ooh, you knew that.
I got a 15.
16.
Show off.
Bug people.
So who rolled the highest?
I think I did.
Vaughn did by 1.
16.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Rolled a 4.
these are demons, fiends. You guys.
Oh.
You don't know why they're here. You don't know why they're here, but fuck, that's not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign. Also, the larger creature behind it, the winged gargoyle-looking thing, only it's not made of stone, is a Nikoloth.
Also, quick question. I could probably tell from at a glance. Is this green dragon a green dragon or an emerald one?
This is a green dragon.
Okay.
Emeralds have shinier scales, and their horns actually are not connected to the body. You remember the crystal dragon? How its horns almost floated above its belly in a crystalline form?
Well, what is the difference? And
These ones do poison, and emerald ones do psychic damage.
ah,
All right, cool. First up is God, not you guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
First up, you see popping out like this almost hunting blind is this sorcerer looking motherfucker. He's gonna move 30 feet this way, so he can see you. By the way, you can't see around the tree unless the adult green dragon is the only thing you can see in the tree. He's gonna move to right there, and he is going to pull out an orb, put it towards the sky, and blast something towards Henbane. Uh, 18 to hit.
That doesn't hit me.
That
I
doesn't
juked
hit.
out of the way.
You like, yeah, just barely dodge this orb of energy that comes back, or goes towards your back and then explodes against this tree, lighting the thing on fire.
Oh, well, that would have been dumb anyway.
Yep. And then, Professor Gryffindor.
Let's see here. Leoric, you don't wear armor, do you?
Yes. Wait.
Yeah,
I
you
have
wear
armor on.
leather armor.
Yeah. It's nice and
Cool.
studded.
You're protected then. I'm gonna make my way over by this tree here.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon a construct. If I can VTT this, that'd be great.
Okay. Summon a construct. Nito Burrito. Let's see. Tokens.
Oh Jesus, that took up a lot.
Oh yeah, that's
Did.
like level 4 fourth level conjuration spell.
Actually, I don't have the materials. I didn't buy the materials for this. I didn't realize that there was materials for this. Unless, did I? Sometimes I just buy shit. I just put it in my inventory without telling you because it's kind of just taking up time.
You do notoriously spend a lot of money on spell components.
I really do, and it's not worth mentioning because it's boring. But I can't remember. What do you think, Zach? Should I replace it with another spell? Or do you want me to just deduct 400 gold from my account?
How about you replace with another spell for now? I don't think you remember. I don't remember you asking for what's the material component? An
It's-
ornate stone and metal lockbox worth at least 400
I
gold.
definitely didn't ask for that. I will replace it with another one then. In the meanwhile,
Just leave an invoice after every time we go to the shop.
I think so. Does this one require it? No, that one I'm not going to use. Let's do this one. That's always a handy one. Okay. I am going to... Oh my goodness, I can't even see the enemy. Everyone's too far. I'll mirror image for now.
All right, mirror image.
I'll get behind the tree and then just create copies of myself.
Put this weird shield on you, and then Vaughn.
Alright. Well, seeing that dragon, and then seeing the others, I'm like, "Ah, finally. Put my neck, and then I'm gonna down a potion.
You're gonna
Time
down
to
a
have
potion.
some fun. I drink a potion of speed.
Okay, cool. You're on crack now.
Bitch,
So,
come
like-
on, move.
Are you both gonna
and he begins
sleep?
to spark out of like unnaturally than normal. Then I'm just gonna dash forward up to that dragon. Oh, I am flying too if he's in the trees.
He is in the trees. He's in the trees.
The trees.
Alright.
Flying. What did I use for flying? Where's that wings?
The
The
wing.
wingies.
The dragon's like, oh, what the fuck? It can fly. Yeah, that hits. Just first attack.
Someone attack.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Hasted attack.
And hasted attack.
Damn, son.
Damn! Fuck!
I'm not
27.
raging.
You're
Rage
not
next
raging,
round.
you know? Just shink, shink, shink.
Jeepers.
And just to
And
make
the
sure
dragon
mine-
looks
right there.
really, really, really bad. He goes, "Oh fuck! Okay, yeah, they brought they came. Fuck." Okay,
I'm
okay.
scared how much damage I do when I rage.
Ezra, it's your turn, and I guess you were supposed to go first, actually.
Either way, I'm running over here. Hey, I see people. Let's see. I am going to use a psionic die and teleport another 20 feet up into, if I can, hold on, how far is that? Into the little tree by me. As I'm running forward, I just throw out a dagger and boop, pop up holding onto like the side of a tree. So I'm
Okay.
like here. Here, let's see. How big? How do I not? Vaughn, you're flying, right?
Yep, I can fly.
Oh, okay.
So is the dragon.
So is it well, wonderful? This will only bother the other people. I'm going to use the amethyst lodestone to cast reversed gravity on these fine 4 people right here. It has a 50 foot radius.
Okay, what is it that they need to roll?
I believe dexterity. Let me double check. Yeah, dexterity saving throw to grab onto something, or
Alright.
they're going up.
1, 2, 3. Well, the guy closest to you rolled a natural 20. The other 2 rolled a 19.
Oh.
Nice. That they're all good for now. But let me see what
That
it is.
dragon wing rolled a 6.
Unfortunate.
So he goes. He's like, I can do that too. Grabs a bit of grass and it breaks immediately as he floats upwards and goes, "What the fuck?" And goes
And he just goes 100 feet up.
100 feet up. Is it like a giant washing machine where it's
I
just, like,
believe once you're at the top, you kind of like bob, like you're at the top of like a water thing or something.
Okay, so he is basically no longer in the fight. He's like, oh, okay, I'm up here now. And the minute
nobody hits me!
that spell disappears when you get hit. Cool. Or you're concentrating.
Yeah, and so that's my turn.
All right, next is Leoric.
Alright. Do a crowd favorite. I'm gonna use Bless to bless myself, Penny, and Ed.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna. I see that he ran one direction, so I instinctively look and run to the other direction. Oh, and I see a weird fucking thing over there.
Yeah.
More Mesoloths, a weird-looking dragon cultist, and a Nightcloth.
Okay, well, everybody, kung fu fighting. It's my turn.
All right, Henbane, you're up.
Oh, cool.
Mine.
Whatever, you sore loser. I'm gonna drink my potion of speed. And I am not gonna fly.
Ground
Be-
walker.
Huh. Yeah? Watch this. Whoop!
Oh,
I
we
can
got
go.
them now. We got them. Oh,
I can go 90 feet without using a dash action now.
Neat. I just imagine you teleport like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. And my AC is 21. Boom. Okay. So I'm gonna look at this fucker, and I'm gonna look at this fucker, and I'm gonna juke around a little bit, and then I'm gonna punch the sorcerer guy in the throat. Oh, I'm gonna whack him with my nunchucks in the throat.
All
I
right.
got nunchucks. I
Wait,
cast whack. I cast whack 'em.
Does that mean you can technically get 4 hits with your bonus section of flurry of blows, or is that how that works?
So she gets the 2 attacks for extra attack, and then the hasted attack, and then she could bonus action for 2 extra attacks.
That's 5 attacks in one turn.
Yeah. Does a 17 hit this sorcerer?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Wait, no, not the face.
Oh, I whacked him. I cast whack 'em. Cool. So while he's coughing from that, I'm gonna spin the nunchuck around. I'm gonna whack him upside the opposite side of his head. Let's see if this works. Ooh, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit. He
Okay.
ducks last second. He goes, oh, fuck, I think you broke my nose.
Oh, good. And then I uppercut him with my nunchucks for my extra attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna think that hits.
So you go up, smacking him in the face once, bringing the nunchucks around, grabbing them from under, and then smack him again with the devotee sensor and doing a whopping 14 damage to his face.
And I look. How bad does he look after I've beat him about the head and neck?
Oh, okay. All right. He's got like a bloody nose, broken, a broken nose, and his jaw looks almost dislocated. He's looking fine, other than those face damages.
Other than
Not
those face
bloody.
damages? Okay. How about stunning strike then, asshole?
No, eye jab.
Okay. Stunning strike. Don't like that. Con save?
That is the DC 17 con save.
You rolled a 19.
Oh, asshole. That's fine. And I believe that, right? I attacked 3 times, used my
You
bonus
attacked.
action to drink the spell, and I moved. That's it.
All right, cool. Next is the Mesoloth. And are they stuck, just holding the to the ground?
The spell isn't specific, so it's however you want to rule it. I am concentrating on the area, so it could make sense that they're like holding onto the grass or like moving along it.
I'll say they're holding onto the grass. They do have, unfortunately, 4 arms. So,
Ah!
so I was gonna
I
say
didn't
like
plan for this.
they're holding onto the grass with one set of arms, and their other set's like getting their
The weapons
what the
ready.
fuck do they have? Their weapons ready. They got a trident. Now, the only one that can hit you is actually, I think, the closest one. This one is, yeah, that guy can hit you too. So, he's gonna throw his trident at you
Ah!
for 23.
Ow!
Throwing?
You take 7 piercing damage, and can you roll me a con save?
12.
12. You still maintain on the spell, and then the second Mesoloth is gonna throw his trident at you for 14.
No.
And then the other one in the back that's holding onto the tree is going to look at you, and his eyes, and he vanishes.
I forgot I was blessed.
Oh, you forgot you were blessed.
I did.
Yeah. Ah!
He reappears right next to you and is going to make 2 attacks on you.
That's cheating.
Oh god, a nat 1 for the first attack, but a 24 for the second.
That'll do it.
9 piercing damage,
Owie.
and I need you to make another con save.
20.
Maintain concentration on the spell. You're good.
Tried it to me once, shame on me.
Next are the dragon wings. One is currently floating 100 feet in the air. Nothing really he could do about that. The other one is going to go, okay, staying away from over there. I'm gonna move this way.
Ha!
Quick, surround her! And then they are going to... They don't really have much of the ranged attacks. They're just going to use their action to get actually around you.
Cool.
It's a dash to get up to you.
Yeah. Good idea you didn't throw anything at me. It's dangerous to throw stuff at me.
And the Nycloth.
Oof.
He's going to look at the little girl and look. Why am I going to Russian? But look at the little girl and look behind her and see what's going on over there. And then his eyes glow and he's gone.
Oh.
You get
I
up
hate
to
when
right
they do
there,
that.
and
Fuck's
he's going to just move up onto Leoric and go, "You are a tiny man."
Oh no.
And that is the Nycoloth's turn. 'Cause
You're not wrong,
oh, I forgot this Mesoloth is going to also move up.
relatively speaking.
Very observant.
Observant fellow.
Edward.
The spidery thing next to me never attacked me.
Oh man.
Just to be honest.
Okay, give me a second. He's going to make
You
those attacks.
honest fool.
I know.
18 to hit,
No.
21 to hit.
That's my AC now because I'm hasted.
Okay, you take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, now it's Edward's turn.
I charge the large creature that's daring to attack our bard. I just elan and I just like charge him and I just hit him with the lance. Let's see.
My god,
Go
Deterrence
lower
is
your
as big as
lance.
the goddamn demon.
Hold on.
Big
Let
ass
me-
shield ready to go.
I position myself here. If I position myself here, could I say that that Leoric is within 5 feet of me?
He is within 5 feet of you.
Okay, that's what I just need to make sure that we're on the same page because I need to. My shit's based on being close.
It's so loving that way.
25?
To hit, yes.
13 damage. Attack 2 times.
And this is a magic weapon.
Yes.
Yep, that works.
13.
13 does not hit.
You do have bless if that works.
Roll a d4.
14.
Oh.
No.
Still does not hit.
It's okay. You can use bless again next time.
And that is it's for my turn.
All right, cool. It's next is the Dragon Soul, and he is going to. He's going to go. I need to get out of here. Bonus action, Misty Step.
I really need
He's-
to take Mage Slayer.
Yep. He disappears in a puff of mist and reappears 30 feet away, and he's going to use his action to do Zealous Command.
Oh, good.
And then he just yells out, "Strike her now for Tiamat!" And then the two dragon wings right next to you make attacks on you.
Okay.
2 each.
Okie dokie.
Only one hits with a 21.
Okay.
You take 10 slashing damage and 1 fire damage, which
That's is
is
0.
halved to. No, it can't get lower than 1.
So 11 total damage.
11 total damage.
Okay. I am like vibrating.
Like, you just bring the nunchucks up, blocking all their attacks in like this weird spin motion.
Just Lee up in here.
And then it is Professor Gryffindor's turn.
From behind this tree, is this dragon not fighting right now? Is he just
Did I not
chilling?
roll?
Yeah, I don't think he's
I
in it.
didn't roll
roll
him.
initiative. Hold on. It's the dragon's turn.
I was like, is he just watching this?
He's just getting
Get his ass so cut out.
I was like, there's no way that Zach forgot the dragon.
rage face again.
Uh,
All right, cool. Dragon's turn. He's going to look towards Vaughn and go, "You are a nuisance." And then he is going to. he's going to... Yeah, he's going to do that. He's going to let out a mighty roar. Everyone, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Not this shit again.
Milky.
No.
21.
Ezra, you are frightened.
Yeah.
Oh
Then
no!
they said
You are frightened.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
What is the?
Let's do it.
Yeah, 'cause
16?
you-
I rolled an 11 total.
Does 16 save? 16 does not save, Edward. You are frightened.
Indomitable!
What about 20?
20 works.
Okay. And those who are blessed can also.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh.
an 11 with bless.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
19 with blessed?
19 with
24.
blessed works.
Oh. Yeah.
So broken scroll for you. Who else? Who rolled lower than 18?
I didn't. I rolled a natural 20 on that save.
Yep, I could see that. So Ezra, Henbane,
Carved into him. Of course. You're not afraid.
Ezra, Henbane, and I think that's it actually. So Ezra and Henbane, you are frightened, and Vaughn is not. So he's going after that roar. He's going to look down and go, "What the fuck?" And back to Gryffindor.
I'm looking at what I got and I'm a little scared. I'm you guys are scared. I don't think the spell magic's gonna get rid of fear for you.
I won't be scared on my turn.
You are a monk. You get to do monk shit.
Mm-hmm.
I need to help Ezra. Ezra's in trouble.
Just a spot.
I'm gonna just walk around the corner of the tree here and look at that demon there. And I am going to hit him with a little electric bolt. Pew! Oh!
No, you're not.
Oh no!
I'm...
It hits the ground like right between Ezra and it looks over at you and goes,
That wasn't me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna use my movement to go
Watch
back
Mark.
over
What's
here. I'm just gonna end my turn in shame.
Alright. At the end of your turn, the dragon has legendary actions.
Oh,
Oh.
So it's going to use 2 of them.
2 of them.
At the same time.
I need you to give me a dexterity save on as its wings start to beat.
Classic wings, always beating.
20.
God.
Good one,
Alright.
actually.
Cool. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Two.
And you're not pushed away, but he is going to still move up to half his movement speed. Or flight
How far do you go up? Fly up?
About 5 feet, and then moved over. It's going to be hovering about. It's going to be hovering about right here. You
You told me
may...
that within 5 feet to fly up way, so I could still hit within 5 feet, but since he flew away, I thought he was going to disengage or anything. He provokes an opportunity attack from me,
Yes, he does, and that hits.
and he can't move.
Why are you adding 8 rage damage? You're not raging yet.
Oh, not yet, sorry. I was going to rage for my next turn, so that's actually 18 plus 11, which is 29.
29 damage. Fuck me. And he back onto the tree, and then he looks at you and goes, "Oh, okay, that's how it's going to be."
Bah!
And next is Ezra's turn.
Ooh, that's a big scary. I'm going to. If I am looking, hold on. If I'm looking at the guy below me, am I still in line of sight of this? If I turn my body completely?
It doesn't matter if the dragon is inside. If you are inside of the dragon, you have.
Okay, cool.
Or
Well, I'll give myself advantage with steady aim just to, even it out.
Okay.
And just hit the guy who's right on top of me.
Okay.
It's a 13.
A 13 does not hit.
I'll accept that.
All right. All right. I guess you can't move.
No.
'Cause you use your bonus action to do steady aim,
Yes.
and that's all
That's
for
just
Ezra.
how it is for now.
Yep. At the end of Ezra's turn, he's going to use his last legendary action of this round to smash Vaughn into the fucking ground with his tail.
Do I get to roll to see if I'm still scared?
Yes. Give me a wisdom save. Uh-oh.
I'm still
Oh.
scared.
You're still scared. Vaughn, that's a nat 20 to hit.
Oh.
But I have added my armor, therefore I'm immune to crits.
Okay, you're immune to crits. Cool. What is half this damage? Oh fuck it, I'll just roll it again. Maybe it'll give me a damage number, and I could use that instead. There we go. 9 bludgeoning damage, as the tail smashes into you. Halved. You're not raging yet.
You're not ready
Oh, that's
yet.
right, never mind, so that's 9. I'm gonna rage this bonus action on my turn.
And then now it's your turn,
I'm
Vaughn.
raging for a bonus action.
Okay.
First things first.
And then I'm gonna look at this dragon like, have you ever seen a dragon cut through ribbons?
No.
Yeah, as Vaughn also raged, I did it in opposite order. That like Vaughn's eyes kind of like turned diamond like an actual dragon. It's like red lightning begins to spew out kind of uncontrollably as well. And my maniacal smile goes across his face.
Dude, you're kind of creeping me out now.
And
too.
I'm using reckless attack to cross advantage on this dragon.
Reckless attack. Cool.
Ballsy. Ballsy.
Bold move, Cotton.
I like it.
You see him just raise up his sword that's now crackling with red energy, and he slashes down on it. Fucking 29 damage. Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
1. Two.
Can you miss at all?
No.
1, 2.
And 3. Oh, that was
my-
low.
A 20 still hits.
35 damage.
35.
My word.
So you just see him go swing, swing, swing. Just blade out, covered in blood, dragon blood now, and he goes, oh, or the dragon goes, oh, fuck, that hurt. Okay.
I call out, now try to do it with a stick.
Or I just flip over the blade with a stick.
Leoric, it's your
I
turn.
so wish I had my other samurai ability. That would have been 2 more attacks.
Excuse me?
Disgusting.
That's DM. Disgusting.
Now I have to look something up, but Leoric, it's your turn.
Cool. This thing marches up to me and calls me puny
Wait,
or
like you get
small
further
or
levels
something
of
along those
samurai.
lines. And then my valiant steed and his friend come to my side to rescue me, and I said, I know it sounds cliche, but then pick on someone your own size. And I will cast Dissonant Whispers.
I thought you were gonna cast like Enlarging or something.
No, your horse is massive.
You were gonna make yourself massive and punch every stuff. That's what I was
Big.
saying.
Okay, cool. He makes a wisdom save.
Yeah, he does that.
He has advantage on that.
Oh no.
What?
That's a 19, still fails.
Oh, good.
Neat. And so, with a failure, he'll take 11 damage and then use all of his movement to get as far away from me as plausible while incurring opportunity attacks from Jacques.
Yeah.
He
Run both?
he goes, oh, I should really go pick up someone your own size. Hey, you little girl! turns around and just walks away. Edward, you can make an opportunity attack. Leoric, if you want to.
Nah,
Nah, all right.
it would be a waste.
28, 12 piercing.
Poke.
You stab him and he takes it, just keeps walking. And he then gets to the end and goes, wait a minute, I want to fight that guy.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and zoop my way back over
We
here.
forgot about I was gonna do action church too.
What guy did he want to beat up? Was it still Leoric?
He wants to beat me up because he's a bully, but it's okay because you can
Yeah.
step up to him. And
Yeah,
beat
we
him
little weak men look like easy target. No, just one easy kill.
up. And I'll support you with the murder. Just think.
All right.
Like the way you said that.
And next up are the Mesoloths. First,
Is their dex higher than mine?
is their dex higher than yours? No, their dex is not higher than yours. 14.1.
Oh, good. Because I'm
Next up
surrounded.
is Henbane.
Cool. You see me hold my fists together, and if you're close enough to smell me, like just like a whiff of cotton candy swings around me, as I use stillness of mind, and I'm no longer frightened. And I give the finger to the dragon, and then I am gonna. I'm gonna punch I'm gonna whack this guy with one of my nunchuck attacks.
Okay. Stillness of mind isn't an action?
It is, but I'm hasted.
Right, you're hasted. I forgot about that.
How about a 19?
19 hits.
And if it makes a difference, 2 of that is radiant damage.
Do they have it? And Abyssal Fernal, Telepathy, immune to stuff, resistant to other stuff. No. Alright.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look at all of the people that are I use people loosely in this case. And I am going to take patient defense.
Patient defense.
So I give the dragon the finger, I'll whack this guy with my nunchucks, and then I just get ready.
Okay, for patient defense, I'll do this heart with a chain around it. Alright, and after Henbane's turn, it is the Mesoloth's turn. And this one is going to move up to here. They now are flanking you, and do they have pack tactics? They don't have pack tactics, but they're going to still try to hit you.
That's
So,
cool. At
one-
disadvantage.
One trident, one claw. So first one is a 13, second one is a 16. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
The fourth one. Oh, fourth one is a 21.
Even at disadvantage?
The first roll a 23.
Oof. Okay, that one hits me. That's my AC.
All right, you take 7 piercing damage, and the second one's a 16.
Misses. It was 7
Okay.
piercing?
Yeah, 7 piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And then that's the 2 Mesoloths over there, the 2 Mesoloths over here. This one is gonna just start crawling across the ground towards Ezra,
Horrifying.
and he's going to stab Ezra
Oh no.
with a trident and claws. So 24 and 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You take 10 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
22.
22. You maintain the spell, and then you take another 12 piercing damage. I need you to make another con.
Oh.
That won't do it.
You drop the spell, and you hear. He takes 10 d6 damage.
Owie.
Oh. Gotta feel sorry for him.
I don't. These guys are assholes.
NT6.
Certified asshole.
Ooh.
You just see this guy is a bloody mess on the
Ugh.
ground.
All of this bone.
I told them not to hit me.
Whereas
Oh, boy.
the other Mizaloth is going to look at you, look up at the raging dragon, look at you, and go easy target. And then he is going to stab you with trident and claws. Didn't get higher than 15 though.
18.
And then the one behind you is going to go. Bye. Zoop. Disappears. Reappears next to Professor Gryffindor.
Motherfucker!
And he's gonna stab you.
Oh
And
no.
he's gonna stab you.
Nothing
He only gets
personnel,
one
kid.
attack though. That's a 17.
I will shield it.
Shield. And then that's his turn, and now it is the adult green dragon's turn, and he does not like being stabbed multiple times.
No one really does.
So he's gonna dance around you
Except Leviatar worshippers.
Right.
and
I-
take a deep breath
Oh no.
and unleash a bellowing cloud of poison. I need. Oh my god, alright, cool. I need
Oh,
If you're
all the
responsible,
guys around me too.
all of those guys to make
That's an angry dragon.
Yeah.
con saves.
That's a lot.
Get fired on.
That's a lot of damage.
Ooh. I'm about to take this shit.
So the Nikoloth is immune. The Mesoloths are immune.
Oh.
So we need to make a con save, right?
Yeah, con save. Weirdly enough,
Nice.
the Dragon Soul and Dragon Wings are also immune.
Disgusting.
Oof, that's 11.
Cheat. Cheat.
Alright, cool. Henbane,
Uh-huh.
what level do you... Are you...
That's a level 10.
That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Take 55 poison damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh.
On, you also take 55 poison damage.
Ow.
okay.
Guess what? I'm still up.
Guess what? The dragon wings are next and are definitely going to kill me.
Oh boy. Shit.
You're right. The Dragon Wings are next.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
One of them is going to look down at you as you collapse, and there's something I want to make sure though. Not my characters, my campaigns. I thought, when do monks get poison immunity?
10,
Level
I
10.
believe. Yeah.
Level 10.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
Cool.
And I did not drink my potion of poison resistance
I
because
also have one. I'm going to get this bonus action.
Cool. Yeah, the one is going to look down at you and immediately stab you.
Mhm.
Well, let's see if he hits. He gets advantage.
Mhm.
Yep. He hits with a crit.
Oh.
You fail 2 death saves, and then his ally is going to move around and start heading this way. And then after he stabs you, he's gonna move around and start heading that way as well.
Hmm.
And then he's gonna dash,
Huh.
get to about there. And then it's the Nikoloth's turn.
Oh.
He's actually going to move up to the person who fucking stabbed him.
Does he have enough movement speed to do that?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Because he uses, because of dissonant whispers, he burned his movement speed running away.
Oh, I did not know it burns their. I thought it just burns their. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they use their reaction to get as far away as possible.
All right, cool. He is then going to use his teleport ability.
Nice.
Teleport up to Edward, and then as part of that ability, he makes one single attack.
I appreciate it, Leoric. I really
For
do.
a 13.
No!
No? Cool. Edward, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to nobly dash, not naturally dash. I'm going to walk away with my horse all the way over there. So I'm going to provoke an opportunity attack from him.
Okay.
I imagine it's just a saunter.
Mm-hmm.
Very casual.
Uh,
How do I delete that?
okay. 21 to hit.
No,
No? Still no?
no, no. I am built a very particular way. I am built differently, you can say.
You walk away on your horse and he turns around and slashes at you with your axe and it just ping off your armor.
I just get my shield and just like hit it off. Like I don't even care.
Bane is with him.
Alright.
I get to push in a greater healing, and it takes an action to give it to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I do that.
Alright.
I pour a potion of greater healing onto her.
Oh,
Oof. That's
Oof.
unfortunate.
big
That is
oof.
Very unfortunate. Big oofs. Fuck! God damn it!
You still get 13 HP.
Alright, you convinced me. Action surge! Again.
Damn.
Action surge!
Thank you. So
I am the
imagine-
healer this party needs. That's it.
You just
Oh.
pop 2 potions and pour them on her. And Henbane, you're awake.
Awesome. Cool.
And now it is anything else, Edward?
No.
Alright, it is the Dragon Soul's turn, and he's gonna see what just happened with that bullshit, look at Edward, and go, can you not?
No.
And, well then. How about this? And he casts a spell at you. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm going to use Bless. 17?
Okay, cool. You take...
Fuck. Please.
Take 15 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
Ooh.
It was
Was that
originally going
halved?
to be... Yeah, that was halved.
Oh god.
It was originally going to be 30.
Oof.
But you see him cast Blight at you. And,
Oh.
well, you're fine.
Relatively.
Question. Because I went unconscious, am I still hasted? Because of my spell?
It's a potion,
It was a potion, yeah.
and it still lasts for a minute. So I would say no, because it just says you're under the haste effect, not spell. So therefore, I would say it still lasts for the minute.
Yeah, it's still in your system. So,
Just
I
like
mean,
twitching.
it wouldn't I mean, fuck, if you pass out while drunk and you wake up again, you're still
I'm
drunk.
Still drunk, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Drunk logic.
I was the fastest unconscious person ever.
And then after seeing his spell like partially fail but partially work, he's gonna move this way. And that's his turn.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Professor Gryffindor.
Can't hear you.
I'm muted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's a demon in front of me. But I have mirror image up.
Yep.
Henbane's alive.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Yep, for now.
How's Ezra looking?
Oh, he's a bit bloody, but he's smiling. And now he's scared.
There's a wizard. Dak, I actually have a question. So on this map, it looks like I only have 60 feet of vision. Is that supposed to be the case?
Did I make it that case?
Yeah, I also only have 60 feet of vision. Oh yeah, because there's a mist going on about. That's why our vision's limited.
I think it's because you said we couldn't see around a tree.
Actually, I only have 55 feet of vision.
Yeah, sames.
Hold on, 55. Give me a second.
I have 60.
I have 50, and then an additional 45 of dim light, it looks like.
I only have.
about 60.
There you go. That's daylight.
Whoa!
see it all.
Let there be lights.
I can see clearly now. Oh, wait, sorry.
All right, now I can tell where
What spell
the
is that?
wizard is.
But you can't get him or see him, actually.
Yeah, he's way on the other side of that thing. Oh, that's a big range. Okay. Well, that gives me an option.
That gives me an option.
Actually, could I... Don't mind me.
Could you... Don't mind you, it's your turn.
Don't mind me.
Wait, are you moving away?
No, I'm not moving away. Hold on, I'm just doing math.
Come on, move away. I want to get you.
I've got all the math in the world here. I'm gonna fireball at the 7th level. Right here,
Wait
so
a
it gets the
second.
demons and the... and
Wait, the dragon's actually
fire.
mine.
Fuck you, the dragon's mine! I'm fireballing here!
Okay.
Level? What?
7th level fireball?
You can do 7th level
Owie.
spells?
I have items.
Ninth level?
It's an item thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's an item. Okay.
I gave Professor Gryffindor a necklace of fireballs.
Well, I have a staff of fire and I have a necklace of fireballs, so I can fireball all day.
How do you not have elemental adept fire?
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm an abjuration wizard. What do you want from me?
You are an abjuration wizard. Cool. Cool.
It said here I have 150 feet of range on this goddamn thing, so...
Yeah, you do. So, adult green dragon, it needs to make a dexterity save.
Please don't die.
He's going to use a legendary act resistance to succeed, so there's that. And the Mesoloths need to make dex saves. They're not great at those. They didn't do very well. 46 fire damage. Cool.
Owie.
Cool. So the Mesoloths take all of that.
They're still up?
Half of 46? Yeah, they're still up.
23.
So this guy takes 23 fire damage. And he's still up. Barely. Barely. It's like, oh god, something burned my asshole.
Oh no.
Right up to boot.
He looks over at Professor Gryffindor. What item are you using to cast the spell?
I'll use the necklace.
So I swear I put only 3 beads on the necklace.
Oh, well then I'll use the staff.
Right. So staff, you're sitting there and like the staff's still on fire at the end, and you're just like, oh.
They're still alive.
I have 3 charges left on the staff.
Whoops. You cannot perceive me. Here.
And then, I don't have any bonus actions.
No bonus actions. At the end of Professor Gryffindor's turn, he's going to, if Dragon's going to go, I need to get out of here. He is going to use his wing attack, 2 actions. So, Vaughn, I need you to give me a dex save again.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. That's still a success. God damn it. He's gonna flap away and he's gonna go, I gotta get out of here. All he's thinking about is getting the fuck out of here. He does fly about...
Going hot.
You're not going anywhere.
Cool. 22. I imagine as he's flying away to, you're sitting there flying, you decide to suddenly fold your wings, land on its tail, and run up. and bring the blade
Oh.
down into his spine, and then keep continuing to run as he goes. And you crash down onto the ground, landing about there. You will be about there, and then you just drag this blade back up out his neck, and you're standing on a dead dragon.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Man, I'm like, hate your bitch. And then, that's all I imagine. Fucking Vaughn finishing him off. I'm posted on the outer game chat.
It was almost like it was personal.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Somebody's gonna have to tell me what happened.
Someone's gonna have to tell me that Vaughn manhandled this fucking dragon. What?
Ezra, I guess you're amazed.
I'm not scared of the dragon anymore, but I am scared of Vaughn.
Oh yeah, it's dead. Your fear goes away. It's also your turn.
Well, you know, I look at the two in front of me, and I look back at the professor, and I'm going to teleport. How far is that? Oh, 50 feet. Going to teleport right next to this guy. Thanks for the save, Professor. It's rude to run away in the middle of a dance.
Oh.
And, I'm going to hit him with my little knife.
I'm gonna say, because the idea of like you just throwing the knife and then it sticks into the back of his neck and then you teleport there is the coolest thing in my head. So roll with advantage.
Sick. That's 17.
So unfortunately 17 does not hit.
Well,
so
in that case, I will use a extra die to use my what is it? Honing strikes. So add 8 onto that for 25.
25 does hit. Holy fuck.
So I push past him and he dodges. The blade flies out of my hand and I just kind of and it comes right back and gets him in the back. And that will be 26 damage. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Hi, you missed, loser. Oh, god. And yeah,
That's it.
that's it. All right, Vaughn, it's your turn.
Alright, finishing off the dragon. Ooh, I'm gonna come try to finish off the wizard or these guys.
Probably the wizard.
The wizard?
I mean, if you don't get him, I'm going to.
Unless it was kind of sick, you know.
No, I'm not doing anything. You can
Go after the other guy.
go after the other guys, please. Oh no.
Alright, attacking recklessly still.
yeah, it's
Oh my gosh.
minus 36.
Jeepers creepers.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he is. He's now like just holding his guts. in
Oh,
and
no.
Going, looking at you and go, why?
Oh
It's
my
obvious
God,
that you
like-
won. Why?
Good enough. Oh boy, that was a 5.
18 is going to hit, but then he goes, shield pops up against his shield, and you go, oh, cool.
Oof.
Oh, also just plinks against his shield. He goes, oh, thank God, I'm still alive.
Eat trick.
Uh,
Action surge.
Oh
oh God.
gosh.
Yep. There's a shattering noise as you just bring the blade
Wow.
back and then point it forward, and it stops like inches before coming to the shield, and then you just tap the back of your Odachi, and it boink, goes straight through the shield as if it was nothing, and then cracks outwards, shattering to 1,000 pieces. And then you stab into him.
Grab
For
his
all-
spine, smash into my hand, use a bonus action for second wind.
For a whole fuck tons of damage.
You do like 100 damage in one round.
That's only one
Yeah.
of your attacks. You get another attack for action surge.
Golly.
Yeah, so that's 7
Oof.
health back.
That's a fat.
That's another one on Second wind.
The heals are
Jeez.
unpredictable, but
He's
doing
supposed to
hella
do damage, not heal it.
Yeah, apparently.
And then I still have enough. Oh yeah, I still have enough movement speed. Be right there.
Wait, I'm
and
still
I'm actually
alive.
gonna use the Dragon Wrath.
You walked away and he's still alive.
Still alive.
You just walked away.
Still alive.
That's the real power move.
You're not even worth my
That's
time.
Like,
Oh. He gives him a
I
sense
wasn't
of
still
being-
alive. Wait, what?
The wizard's
The
still
wizard's
alive.
Still alive.
Wait a minute.
no, I like to think you left.
You just walked away.
You walked away.
It was Chad move. I'm done with you.
Henny should get her revenge.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's going to take that revenge.
No,
He hits me, I'm gonna hit him back.
no,
Cool. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Damn. Damn. Give me a second.
Math is happening.
Math is happening. You take 32 necrotic damage.
oh golly.
That is halved.
Oh golly.
You wanna know what the funny part is?
What?
I'm still up.
Yeah, he as you walk away, he goes, "No, you don't." And wait, he doesn't have a reaction.
No.
He doesn't have a reaction?
He uses his reaction to cast shield.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He
that's
did.
right.
So yeah,
Do you know?
he may do something real fucked up next turn. Give him that
Oh,
maybe.
lovely.
I kinda wanna kill him now since I know who's gonna do that.
Well, you're here now.
Well, I'm just gonna use the arcane. Nah, I'm not gonna use the arcane blade. I'm gonna fish him off. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know, you could wait, maybe a turn, or maybe I could do something cool before you kill me.
Before you end me.
Something tells me you were gonna almost kill me a second ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
An alternate timeline.
This is the anime scene where he like plays out the next steps in his mind.
Right.
I know what you're gonna do the next 6 seconds.
You just slice through his neck, and he goes, "I'm fine." Drops dead.
Eat. Now I'm gonna slowly fly over here.
Slowly, you're moving like 40 feet.
Yeah, I got haste.
All right. With that, it is Leoric's turn.
Vaughn is so fun to play with. So last time on, I used my magic to make him run away, and he immediately ran back to the same place that he was before, and well, kind of look over to where he is on the other side of the trees, and we lock eyes for a moment. I don't know if he can speak common or not, but he can definitely hear something distressing from my voice. Say, seems like you didn't learn the first time. Guess I'm gonna have to teach all of you. And we're getting a run back of a crowd favorite. Here's Leoric, Spellbinding Lecturer.
Mhm.
We're getting a 30-foot cube, catching all 3 of these
Woo!
mothers. And I'm
The
going to roll
perfect
that
cube.
the perfect cube. I'm going to roll that D8 to take away from this guy's, or the big guy's, wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's a good thing you did, because he rolled a nat 20.
Yay!
And that makes it a 14.
Okay. and it's,
So he sits there and goes, "No trick can trick me. Must take notes." And he just like starts
and
dragging words into the ground with his axe because he doesn't have a notebook.
and so all of them can take notes for ever, as far as I'm concerned.
And the other two are doing the same, except they actually pull out notebooks and.
Oh, it's nice that they had those. And then I'm going to just walk right here. I'm just going to survey the situation.
I added out the damage and I dealt over 100. I dealt 100 to 68 damage in one turn.
That's ridiculous.
Lovely.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Henbane, you're up.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
cool. So can I use my hasted action to drink my potion instead of my bonus action?
I think haste specifically says you got to use this action to attack.
Okay.
But
It does, yeah. I just thought I'd check.
yeah,
Okay. So I'm on the ground and I'm looking at these creepy demon spider guys. And I'm like, so I'm going to pop up to my feet in what I hope is a sufficiently startling way. And I'm just going to, on the way up, whack my devotee sensor underneath the guy on my right.
what the fuck? She's still walking. Clocks him in the face.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit. Oh, no.
Squares.
Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
No, 10 doesn't hit. He backs up and goes, oh, you almost hit me there.
Whack!
Alright, my bless, I'm concentrating on the lecture, so bless is
Well, that's
dropped.
okay. Don't think I would have hit him even if I had rolled bless. But I think probably a I think probably a 19 hits him.
A 19 definitely hits him.
Excellent. So that's 15 damage.
I like to think of it as study hall.
Yeah. I'm gonna whack him again.
Detention.
So I miss underneath. I whack him on the top of the head. I'll spin it around one more time. They've got 4 arms, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for between his 2 arms on the left.
Okay. Like the 2 arms over here that are like this. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's only a 13, so I don't think that hits.
He like brings his upper arm down and it blocks the devotee sensor.
Okay. I crack my neck, and I think, Edward, thanks for not letting me die. And then Nope, I'm just gonna take a healing potion.
Whoa.
I know. I was very tempted to just do murders, but instead I thought I would be safer and take a healing potion instead.
We do a little bit of murder.
A small amount of murder.
A good balance of murder and self-care.
Yeah,
Self-care.
Important.
excellent. And now that I don't feel like I'm going to die immediately, I just look at them and give them double middle fingers. And I will say, not killing me is the worst mistake and the last one you'll ever make.
Oh, we really thought you were. That dude stabbed you. A lot of blood came out. A lot of blood.
Should've double tap, man.
Good to know. Anyway, he's gonna try to stab you with his trident.
Go for it.
21.
That's my AC.
Well, this
No,
isn't his
no.
trident. He's what?
Interception.
Oh, you can.
Let's see. I need to.
Meanwhile, Edward. No.
No,
No.
11. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong one.
Fighting style. Is this warding maneuver?
Yes. I'm sorry. I was trying to use warding maneuver. Wrong one. My bad. I add 2 to that AC.
Okay, that doesn't hit. You see these claws about to come down to you, but Edward is like, no. No.
No.
He slashes onto the shield, and then the creature looks at you, and he goes, "What the fuck, man?" And then this guy is gonna go, "All right, I'm gonna fuck that guy up." And then the Mesloth hits you with his trident.
He may try.
Good luck.
And hits you with his claws. That's okay. The trident, 22 to hit.
No.
My
The
word.
claws is a nat 20 at 27.
Okay, you get the one.
I'll let this one slide.
All right, cool. You take
My AC's 24, man.
I know, 18 damage.
Crazy.
You just feel the scratch upon your face, and you look back at him, and he goes, "Is that all?" And then the Mesoloth probably shits his pants. And the adult green dragon is... Where's the giant axe? Dead.
Good.
The dragon wings are studying. The Nikoloth is studying. Edward, it's your turn.
I am not studying.
No, you are not.
Second wind.
You can be if you like.
No, not today.
I don't recommend it. I got caught in study hall once.
Awful. I'm sorry. I'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you.
I could use some of Tempest's blessing today.
I stab this one right there. Stab him with the lance. 24 to hit.
24 fucking hits.
13 damage.
13 piercing damage.
And the other one that dared strike my figure. Not one.
Oh,
That one. You just poke at it, and he's not even standing there, but you poke above him for some reason. He's like, "Oh, you forgot to wear your glasses today."
You die.
Next is the Dragon Soul. He's dead. Professor Gryffindor.
Oh, actually, since I hit that creature above me,
Hmm?
I'm going to put unwavering mark on him. So until the end of my next turn, if he tries to hit anybody that isn't me, i.e. the other person, he has to roll at disadvantage.
Cool. Cool. Good
You're
to know.
challenging him to a duel, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Professor Gryffindor.
Ezra, I get a good feeling that you got this guy.
It seems likely.
You're really good at the whole stabbing thing. I don't want to take that away from you.
I appreciate that.
Don't want to take that away from you.
You're good at the explodey thing.
But I don't want to leave the area either, because then you'll lose your sneak attack.
If I focus really hard, I can do it.
I believe
Now
in
that
you.
the dragon isn't scaring me.
I believe in you.
He points to Bond.
Well, that one is.
I'm just trying to decide if I should feed the shark or if I should try to hit stuff.
What?
Feed the shark.
Beat the.
Well, that probably would. You don't know what that's code for.
no.
I'm worried.
Something tells me there's a book with the title on the raunchy cover page called "Feed the Shark."
Oh, maybe I have that one in my bag.
Well, how far away am I?
Oh, it's all fish people. This is terrible.
Reverse mermaid.
Actually, I think I have like 120 feet on this spell. Like, everything I can see is technically within range. I am going to throw out a humble shocking bolt at this fool over here.
At that fool over there?
At that
Cool.
fool over there.
26 hits, 16 damage. Does he automatically succeed the save when he takes damage, or does he have to make it again?
It's not a save, it's just AC.
No,
For the square of
Leoric.
studying.
Oh!
For your square
Oh,
study.
are you attacking him when he's studying?
Yeah, I shocked him.
Oh, well, let me see. I don't know.
Hell of a hostile study environment.
Wrong answer!
yeah.
Ka-cha!
On a failed save, the creature is charmed. Well, turns. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses action. So, by shocking it, it no longer is studying.
He takes damage. Sits there, looks at his notes, and goes, Why am I taking notes on a dissertation about adventurers? He looks around and goes, "The fuck?" Throws his shit down and pulls out his dagger and gets ready to fuck. Look like he's gonna want to fuck shit up.
And that's my turn.
All right, Ezra, you're up.
Psychic Blade. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And that will be 24 psychic damage.
24 psychic damage. Really fucks him up
Is he still standing?
a bit.
Well,
Really?
we're doing it again. That will be. Oh, hold on
no.
1 second. Let's see. I can try
Hold up, wait a minute.
D8. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
No, that's a 12.
Nope, that does not hit.
Sorry,
Right.
Professor.
I thought you had luck points.
That's Willie.
Willie has luck points. Okay. Vaughn.
Got these two in front of me. One's gonna go after the one in front of me.
How many rounds is it?
I'm actually gonna use bonus action, Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
Neat. I still get advantage on these attacks.
Fuck, Jesus, you cut down one guy in a single attack.
Owie.
Ching! And he goes, "You didn't hit," and then his upper half
Yeah.
starts moving on the other side and falls to the ground. Well, his legs kind of catch up on, "Oh, we're dead."
And the next guy, before he could react.
He goes, You just killed Steve!"
And your neck, Ben.
And now I'm dead.
He was 1 day away from retirement.
Shrink, shrink. Yep. Both those guys are dead.
Unfortunately, this guy's closer, so we'll go after him. Teleport right there.
Oh, hey,
I
boy.
still have a third attack.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, that totally hits.
Uh,
I imagine he just goes, "Oh, hi guys," grabs the get dude and stabs his sword through him. And he goes, "How you doing?" Pulls the sword back out. And
pretty good.
yeah, he's very, very dead.
That will be then my turn, because that was.
I
all my-
imagine Vaughn is just doused in blood right now.
Pretty much, he still has his little maniacal smile. The eyes are still diamond shaped.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
to see you.
Good to see you too. That guy's next. I point over there and I go.
All right, cool. Leoric.
Okay. I feel my concentration lapse on him, and I march angrily, kind of in a huff, into the middle of my detention. I look at him and I look around and I said, "Professor, come on! These boys are my graduate assistants." And I look at the demon guy and I say, "You will be my graduate assistant forever." And that's my unsettling word. And then, as I say that, a gem of psychic energy extends from my third eye and it launches in a lance at him.
You're lancing the Nikolov?
I'm
Lance
lancing
him.
him. Yeah, because he's not studying, and he must
Oh,
be punished.
The mask guy, the
what
mask
What
guy.
happens?
This guy up here is not
I'm-
studying.
I'm wait, who got hit?
This one.
That one got hit with the
Yeah.
shocking thing? No, he will study forever. See, if he's not studying, he will be punished by a lance.
Creating a lance of
I
psychic
lance.
energy. Yeah, huck it at him and probably yell at him to go back to taking notes.
will be my graduate assistant forever.
That is threatening
seems
as fuck,
lovely.
and I do not like the notion of that. Oh my god! And he makes an intelligence save, which he rolled a 2.
He rolled a -1.
He rolled a -1,
Lovely.
and he takes the death
Hello,
amount of
sushi.
psychic damage.
God damn it.
We gotta get you a raise from the dead spell.
Horrifying.
Vaughn, no. Vaughn, stop. Stop.
He seems so vulnerable.
Vaughn hates nerds.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright,
Well, I won't take that back. Yeah.
Henbane, your turn.
Henbane's the only one who I don't like. Or I do like. I'm sorry. Shit! Shit!
That's wow.
I love that fuck up.
That's beef.
I take that back.
And I hear all of this. I hear
really like your
everything.
shit. That's why we're buying the flower.
I'm gonna cast Whack 'em at this guy.
I cast fist.
Whack 'em!
I do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wait,
do I-
what the fuck is whack?
Oh, fuck. This is again. I really don't think Jack did a very good job on this thing. I look at it very angrily, and as I'm looking at it, I hit the chain directly into his throat. Oh, I think that hits.
That hits.
Is this asshole still alive?
This asshole's still alive.
Oh, can't have that. So I go like this, and I whack him in the throat, and I take the ends of the nunchucks, and I whack him in the back of the head with. I do not cast guidance on him, however.
Instead, you just bitch slap him.
Cast violence.
I cast violence. Minus 13 damage, and yeah, you just see a little, like, weird green ichor come out of his carapace. Whatever the fuck this
Oh.
thing's supposed to
Yeah.
be.
Carapace.
Oh, chiteness.
Like, and he's sitting there with his trident, and he goes, I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, good. Flurry of blows.
No,
I
you
can
have
do
to
this
DM
all
him.
day.
DM him yourself.
So he says, I didn't hear no bell, and I'm like, oh yeah? Whack. I whack him in both of where I think his ears might be.
Discombobulate.
Yeah. Oh. How about a 25?
You don't just discombobulate him. You smack him so hard his head
Oh no.
pops between your hands.
You
Oh.
juiced him.
Oh.
That's horrifying.
It
Wait.
gets a little bit on you.
Oh.
Oh.
You're definitely going for the hell for that one.
Yeah. Leoric, can you prestidigitate this? But before I do, I turn around with my hands covered in his friend, because I still have one more attack. And also I will extract aspects on these guys in case this fuckhead gets the idea that he wants to hit me.
Oh, yeah, they are resistant to cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magical attacks. They are immune to acid and poison, and the
Okay.
poisoned condition.
I
Right.
got hella resistance.
Good thing that these babies are magical. I turn around and I look at the still standing one with my hands covered in his friend's brains.
Oh no.
I just look at him and I just give him the biggest bitch slap I possibly can across his, like, insect face. Oh. No. But that 14?
14 does not hit.
Uh,
You just smack his face a little bit. He goes, "Are you? This feels like a threat. Are you?"
it is definitely a threat.
Oh,
And I just stare at him. And that's my turn.
Okay.
We both missed this
Prepping
guy.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Cool.
covered in blood. I'm just like, Tempest be praised!
I'm gonna stab the little girl because she seems easier.
Bane is with me.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. That's a nat 1 and a 16. So
I
Those
was
both
gonna
missed.
bully you if you
Yeah.
did.
Oh, I was gonna bully him if he hit me too.
next are the dragon wings. The only one who's alive is studying right now. The Nycaloth is also studying right now.
Yes, he should be.
Edward.
Okay, I'm going to hit him. 15?
15 does not hit.
27!
27 does hit.
16 damage? Does he still
Nice.
exist in front of my location?
Yes, he does.
Unwavering mark, you have to hit me. I demand this.
But you are literally covered in heavy armor and are on top of a giant flaming horse.
I know, it's like I created this situation to bully you.
Oh, okay.
I'm bullying you. I can bully you more by running away. And you still have to hit me.
Could you not? Okay, cool. Next is the Dragon Soul, but he's dead. Professor Gryffindor.
Okay.
Your guardian strikes again.
My options are limited. My targets are limited.
Indeed. I'm still talking like they're right behind you.
Hmm.
There's one still alive over here. I think Edward might be mad if you kill him though.
I think so too. Edward
No,
really
you-
it loves playing with his food.
You could kill him. You could kill him. It's only psychological warfare.
I
As
didn't
Tempest
prepare.
demands.
I didn't prepare a whole lot of spells that directly do damage. I'm not gonna lie.
Just want to launch fireballs.
I have fireball.
You just sit in the corner like a turret. Just.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
I mean,
I got a
to
thing.
be fair, if you cast Fireball over here, Edward and I would both pretty much be okay.
Yes, I am resistant to fire.
I've got
I'm
a thing.
resistant to fire and have evasion.
Don't encourage him.
Deterrence is immune to fire.
Yeah. You could send a fireball over here.
I will. I'll take out a what looks like to be a dragon scale, and I'll wave my hand over it, and a polygram of purple inscriptions will appear in the air arcanically, and then I'll pull from it a purple lance, and I will throw a psychic lance.
Everyone's getting in on the fun.
I'm like making. I'm trying really hard to make it as big as I can to like, you know, make it
Whoa.
Fucking flex on me.
to flex on the orc. If you thought his lance was impressive, look at mine. I shoot it at this
Oh.
guy.
Everybody's pulling out their lances today.
Ezra looks at his tiny psychic dagger.
Oh no.
It's a 19 intelligence save.
I don't have any stabbing weapons.
You see, here's the difference between that psychic lance and your dagger. You can use your dagger more than a couple of times a day.
Stamina is important.
Especially when
Oh.
we're doing lance competitions.
Lycanoth.
In many things.
Oh, he is not. He's kind of smart.
What?
That's a 13.
I believe is 25 psychic damage,
Ow.
and he is incapacitated until the start of his until the start of my next turn.
And he is just. He stops taking notes, he starts writing into the ground, and he just drops his axe and goes, yeah. Incapacitated.
And then I guess at this point I'm just gonna start walking over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That person just had the same experience I had in study hall.
and I will end my turn there.
If I stay there
It just
too long, I
turned your
will
brain
take...
off?
Also, I'm not sure if we're on the 6th turn yet. After 6 turns, my mirror image disappears. I think it's the
Oh, okay.
6th now.
I'm not sure yet.
We're on the 5th or 6th for sure. It's one of these turns, so I was like, it's probably like 6.
I'll go
my-
with 5.
Yeah, my next turn coming up will be the 5th one since I took my potion of haste.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Ezra, you're up.
Dimension door.
You have that.
I do. I have the Cape of Mount Bank or whatever. So there's a poof of smoke, and then there's an Ezra.
Hi, Ezra.
Shazam?
Ezra
Ezra-
Kazan.
Ezra Kazan!
Fuck.
Let's see if we can make this person's life disappear.
I will die for this man.
17 to hit him?
Does not hit.
Well, we're gonna throw a D8 on that. That's
That-
at 19.
That does hit.
Wonderful. That will be 25 psychic damage.
25. Minus 25.
Okay.
Coolio.
Hmm.
He's still alive, albeit barely.
This
That's the
asshole.
part where you should run.
Yeah, I'm starting to think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll. We'll see. Next is Vaughn.
No.
Not allow you.
Bob?
Bob!
I was thinking that same thing.
Flirting.
Hi there.
Now, Vaughn.
Reckless attack.
He's incapacitated. You don't even need to-
Yeah, you don't need to use it. You'll auto crit when you.
Imagine studying how you see assholes who are collapsed, passed out, and gets attacked by some barbarian.
Its first
shit.
attack.
That's one attack. Is he second attack?
Fuck. Second attack is 30 damage. Cool.
And last attack.
And he's dead. Cool. Shing! And his head pops off his shoulders. Blood spews out of his neck like he's under 1,000 pounds of pressure.
Oh.
I want to move closer. Up there. Unfortunately, he's on my
Still
move
one down
speed.
there.
Oh no, there's a study zone.
Well, I'm gonna leave him for the orc. He'll be the only student he has left.
Those guys are human, right? They just got on funny armor.
Yeah, they're human. They're definitely got the
Dragon cult stuff on.
dragon cult regalia.
But seemed like a safe bet if we want to interrogate someone.
Probably.
That'll be
That's a good
my-
idea.
Unfortunately,
Better than the demon spider.
that's everything
Yeah.
for me.
All right.
Professor, Bob! God damn it! And then I'm like, wasn't there a dragon? Where's the dragon?
He's
I'll be
dead.
dead and half across the forest.
And I take a step. And I say, don't kill him. That one is a prisoner. We can get information from him. You understand this, reckless man? And then I
Right.
I think I
My
get it.
eyes-
You might have to emphasize a little
eyes-
bit more, though.
move from Vaughn to the professor. And without saying a word, my unsettling words fall on the professor.
You just give him the teacher look?
You
Don't
get
you dare.
a minus D8 for whatever you do next. And then I will cast a 5th level Rathalin's Psychic Lance
Oh, oh.
Oh.
on keeping eye contact with the professor on the last bad guy
I'm
behind
just
us.
like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, so even
Yep.
bigger lance like.
I look at Ezra. I think this is a dick measuring contest.
It's a brain measuring
Yeah.
contest.
Oh, for you
That was
guys,
the
your dicks
professor.
are your brains.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20 to save against this, and it's still not good enough. He's at a -2 to intelligence.
Oh
Oh,
no.
good that he's done. That's nice.
And with that, the lance goes into his head, and it's just like all of it disappears into his head, and he goes, I know. everything. His head explodes.
Oh. Oh.
Gross.
And combat's pretty much over now.
Guys,
Now you-
guys, I can use a trick. I haven't gotten to use it yet.
Oh,
What's the trick?
I can make that guy tell the truth.
oh, that's neat. Do you want to throw him in a Pokeball first?
I have to
Yeah,
be
we
able
can
to.
do that.
I have to be able to hit him to make him tell the truth.
Oh, I've heard of this talent before, hitting people for truth.
After
Well,
he dies, you can do that anime thing, just popping blood off my blade. Like,
Very neat
I'm
interrogation.
not. I am not as elegant when I get the gunk off me. I just grab some handfuls of grass and try and rub the spider gunk off of myself.
How do you determine between a punch that hurts people, a punch that heals people, and a punch that makes people tell the truth?
it's the way she uses her fists, I think.
How the fuck do you know?
I'm observant. You're not the only one.
It's actually not based on my physical being at all. All of my strikes come from my knowledge of my body. It's oneness of mind and spirit.
Mhm.
I
Mm.
will my strikes to do what I want them to, and then they do that.
Mm.
That's a pretty dope explanation.
That was
Thank
the most
you.
monk shit I've ever heard.
I'm satisfied. No more roleplay for me.
I'm curious though, can you make someone feel emotions after your punches too? Like make someone feel sad after just one single punch?
I
Or
mean,
like,
I
can you
think
make someone
Angry.
fall in love by punching them?
Oh,
I mean,
that's a punch.
it's happened
Oh.
before.
Loviatar worshippers.
I mean, only with I can't do it for other people.
Hmm.
The girl at yeah, I dated a half orc at the temple, and she was a bard. You know, punches work sometimes.
Wait a minute, you're bisexual?
Nobody asked.
Sorry, that came as a surprise to me. I didn't even know that.
Vaughn, how presumptuous of you. She could be Pan.
That's true.
Mhm,
I-
yes.
I think that's probably more accurate. Anyway, I'm gonna go and tie this guy up and then punch him.
All I could think about is a bard a meme I saw that's like the bard is Pan, no one is safe.
I did grow up in the bard monastery. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I ask you if you speak Orcish in Orcish.
Do I speak Orcish?
Based and green pill.
And Greenfield.
I know enough to know that you talk to me in Orcish, but I do not know Orcish. I'm sorry.
Cool. Don't be sorry. It was just a strange coincidence.
She was a bounty hunter, and I haven't seen her in a while, but you know.
I can relate.
I tie him up. I assume the act of tying him up wakes him out of his.
I think you have to purposefully stir him awake.
Oh,
You tie him up, but he's like still trying to take notes.
Kinda right.
Because you're not dealing damage to him.
Keep the
Yeah.
notebook in his hand and he can just...
Yeah, we've all been there.
tied up?
No,
Take
maybe.
notes.
Well, you asking questions.
Okay. Are we waking this guy up now?
I mean,
Mike.
this only lasts for another 20 seconds or so.
Okay, cool. I punch him in the throat.
Oh,
And then I use a key point to extort truth. He has to make a charisma saving throw of 17. I assume I hit him since he's incapacitated. I don't
Yeah.
have to do damage. Okay. Charisma saving throw 17.
16.
Excellent. He has to tell us the truth now.
Like he's compelled to tell you the truth, or
So, okay, hold on. Extort truth. Do. That should be in there.
Paragraph. Oh.
On a failed save, the creature is unable to speak a deliberate lie, and all charisma checks directed at the creature are made with advantage for 10 minutes.
And my DC is 17 because of my belt. So he can't lie to us. And if you wanted to, I don't know, convince him to do something funny, you could also do that, probably.
A creature is aware of the effect and thus can avoid answering questions if it would want to lie otherwise.
Right. That's why you have the ability to convince it
Gotta persuade him.
otherwise. Yeah.
But you get
So he's-
advantage to those.
Yes.
He's going to. Oh, fuck. We lost, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
But you learned a lot.
Yeah, I learned to fucking hate adventurers.
I'm gonna take his stupid hat off because it makes me upset.
Oh god, no! Don't take my mask. He's human, average-looking dude, brown hair, brown eyes.
You're just a dude. How sad are you?
Fuck you.
You have to pick on people because you're just a dude. Also, what are you gonna do, asshole? Truth hurts.
I like whisper. I thought the bard was over there. He's not good mockery here.
I don't like.
You don't like bullies?
No, I do not. Smart people. Smarter people. Where the well, fine. Where the fuck is Nernvane?
I do not know.
I tap him on the head with the lance.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know where Larenvane is. We
But
were an assassination squad
Mhm.
sent to kill 6 adventurers.
You
a-
fucked that up.
Silver Dragonborn, a tiefling in blue clothing, human with psychic powers, a fire genasi riding a hell horse, a very old looking elf,
And a black guy.
and a black guy.
Damn right.
Well, a very persuasive black guy.
But who sent you? My friend there has a very big pointy stick that he would be happy to very slowly impale you on if you don't want to answer.
Slow
Cast
if I
command
don't answer.
answer.
Oh god. Fuck. I gotta remember their names. Fucking goddamn it. Give me a second. What is the name of the main dude of the?
Tiamat.
No, no, not Tiamat. The main dude of the campaign villains. Here we are. Daily operations, cult structure, yada yada. Severin sent us.
Severin.
What does he want?
He wants you dead. You all very dead.
Okay.
Well.
We are the second assassination squad.
Oh yeah, we killed those guys too.
I've noticed.
You guys, you think you would learn.
Maybe
So-
they'd learn if you didn't kill them before my lecture was over.
No, the learning, the death is the lesson. Is this green dragon one of Nurenvane's green dragons, or is he
No.
a separate one?
He's got another green dragon.
But like a shiny green dragon, or he's got 2 additional green dragons.
Fuck, you know of the emerald dragon? Fuck.
Turns out we're way better at this than you are.
No, he has the one, the emerald dragon.
Thanks.
Where are they all now?
We do not know. They're somewhere in this forest. The second part of the mission, or after we kill you, the second part of the mission was to reestablish contact with Nirenvane.
How
How?
are you going to do that?
Great
Alright.
minds.
Fist bump.
And follow the green dragon because he knew where he was going.
shoot.
Uh-oh.
He's dead now.
Can anybody cast Speak with Dead Dragon? That seems dangerous.
Speak
I'm
with
only
dead
really good at.
just says you have to do it on a creature. It doesn't mention anything about size.
Yeah, I'm only good at speaking at the things which are alive, not the.
Hmm.
I am not a cleric nor a paladin.
What if we? This is a morbid suggestion. Do you need the whole body to speak with the dead?
Technically, no.
Just the skull, I think.
If we take this skull, okay, we take the skull, and we could find somebody with this talent.
It might come too late to help us, because I think probably we have to go back to a major metropolitan area. Unless
Well,
there's just like a
hermit?
wandering, wandering necromancer in these woods.
there used to be towns out here. Maybe there's something. Maybe we're lucky. I don't think we should take it off yet.
I mean, we could take his head. I don't care.
I mean,
So-
at the very least we could sell it.
so-
That's probably
Yeah.
worth something.
It's true.
Wait, are you talking about my head, or
No.
please don't take my head?
No,
No,
your
you-
head's not worth anything.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, great.
Yeah, have.
Think about that when we interrogate you, and if you want to keep answers from us.
I did all this because I was promised a new life by those followers of Tiamat. They lied to me.
You will be given a new life by Tempest. If you proved yourself.
You
Isn't-
guys, I can't hear this. I'm going to feel guilty. And
Isn't
Ezra
that
just
just the
looks
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talking about reincarnation. Um,
Oh no, not gonna happen.
so
Hey,
mean-
where are you from?
go ahead.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that place
Baldur's Gate.
sucks.
And
Yeah, it
and
does.
how is the cult recruiting people?
Oh, that's good.
Promising gold. Freedom from your shackles, from any of your woes. Fuck, before I was part of the cult, I owed the guild thousands of gold. Then I joined the cult, and the guild backed off.
Which guild?
The guild. There's only
Oh.
there's only one guild in all of Faerun, and it's a thieves guild.
Right.
It's part of the Zentarum Syndicate, but it's like it's like the secret.
Mm.
The guild is a thieves guild.
Do I believe this person that they're just like, my life sucks. I'm gonna latch onto whatever. They just an asshole.
Inside check?
They can't lie, so
That's true.
Mm.
Oh, that's true. God damn it.
Damn it, now my conscience.
truth punch.
Well, if
Oh.
Nurenvane has an emerald dragon with him, and he's here in this forest, you would imagine since we've killed one green dragon, there's no mistaking another green dragon if we see it flying around.
True.
Oh, wait, too. Okay. What did you do before we got here?
Before we were lying in wait.
Oh, you didn't. What about the villages?
The village?
Yes.
Villages?
Yes. Did you visit
Althand
them?
is still 40 miles north of here, so
What
Do
can
you
you
know
tell
what's
us about
happened to them?
that black dragon?
we saw the smoke. We assumed that Nirenvane was making more raids and gathering more gold.
Have you participated in one of these raids?
No,
But you know about them and what
We
happened.
know- we know about them.
How many people have you assassinated?
0, apparently.
This was your dry run?
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
More curiously, how were there demons and other miscreants among you? Beings on the sides of the cult?
He looks reluctant to answer.
Command.
Oh.
Command. Damn it. Command. Answer. Oh, fuck.
You could just use regular persuasion. You have advantage.
Because he auto fails that, I think. Because he's got to tell the truth.
Right.
Yeah. He goes, The red wizards of Fae. They can summon and bind demons to the material plane. We've been supplementing our numbers with demons.
Well, that seems dumb.
Wait, isn't Tiamat in Avernus?
She is.
She's actually the very first level guardian of the gates.
Hmm.
Yeah, the red wizards are the ones that are gonna do the spell with gold and blood to bring her back.
What?
Yeah, and the Red Wizards definitely have a bone to pick with the coast. They do anything to undermine stability out here.
Hmm.
Sounds like I got a bigger problem then.
Although
What?
the smokestack thing that they mentioned, who got their attention with the smokestack? There was a smokestack.
I think those were the remains of burned towns or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lots of dead people. I saw them.
I'm gonna ask the guy. I was like, if we created a smokestack, do you suspect that it would attract any of your compatriots that weren't a part of your squadron?
I doubt it. You just look like another destroyed city.
Oh, hey, we can have a fire tonight after we figure out what we're doing with this guy.
That's a good question. If we let you go, mind if let's call you Stephen? If we let you go, Stephen, what would you do?
He seems reluctant to answer.
Tap.
He's
Tap.
Alright,
go
come
up-
on. You better
Give me
tell
a
us now
persuasion
before we
check
actually
with
strip
advantage.
down your clothes and leave you naked out here in this wilderness and let the animals take you. Let these
Oh,
hungry
God.
dragons actually eat you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, 32.
Your persuasion check.
A little
Holy
intimidation as
fuck.
well.
I was like, man, I have +3 to persuasion. That's pretty good, right? Plus 13.
24 for intimidation.
Right. I was going to return to the cult, to my handler in Boulder's Gate, and I don't know from there.
Oh, so you were gonna go back.
Yes, it's a
Oh.
lot better than going, back to my old life. I'm pretty sure the guild would definitely cut my throat open.
Well, it's unfortunate that that's probably what's gonna happen now, isn't it? You should make better choices.
How much do you owe the guild?
4,000 gold.
I'll give you 4,500 to change your mind.
Give me a persuasion check.
All persuasion checks against him are made with advantage.
Does he need it?
No.
No,
Shit,
no,
27.
27. What is that? Is that just a 14?
No.
All right, cool. He'll go. Yeah, you'll never see me again. I will pay off the guild and probably buy a farm.
Noble.
Turn out your
Sounds good.
pockets and leave your weapons. You can keep the money, but
Can you untie me?
just know we can very easily kill you.
Yeah, I can see that. As I can see by my compatriots.
I untie him.
You untie him. He turns out his pockets. Nothing of value on him. He drops the dagger that he's holding and the scimitar.
I put the dagger back in his belt, just in case you run into anything on the way back to Baldur's Gate.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot to think about.
Make better choices.
What's your real name?
Aldrich.
Aldrich. And I think that the professor will agree with me here. Once we know the name of a person, the psychic lance ability will allow me to track them whether I can see them or not. So that's a luck. And I'll deduct 4,500 gold.
Also, do know that the social mobility ladder in these very difficult times may be one that is hard to overcome for a man of your disposition. May I recommend and remind you that education is the best means of overcoming such obstacles and attaining a higher social class.
Are you telling me to go to college?
Yeah.
I'm telling you to go to
Yeah.
college. Go make something of
Yeah.
yourself, son. Get a profession.
He's kind of obsessed with PhDs. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I have a PhD. Look, I have. I
Oh yeah, that's official.
Also,
Damn, it's
reading
laminated too. How'd you do that?
magic. Reading is also a very constructive hobby if you have nothing better to spend your time on.
It's fundamental.
Or training. Like, I hope you to protect your ass.
Well, I'm going to go buy a farm and pay off the guild. So
You should do that.
bye.
Have fun
Bye.
plowsharing.
Disappears into the forest.
I am.
Ezra,
Oh no, go for it.
Ezra just runs up to Leoric and hugs him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just being hugged, and I sigh. He just got lucky today, that's all.
I immediately
Indeed.
collapse in the grass because my potion of speed has worn off, and also I was very nearly dead.
Oh yeah, you and
Yeah.
you and Vaughn are stunned for a round.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just like, I know it's coming, and I just lay out in the grass.
where are you?
Oh,
I mean,
shit, you guys okay?
Oh, down I go.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
The performance-enhancing potions had worn off.
Oh, haste. That's how he was able to kill a dragon so fast?
It wouldn't even go around the forest. The dragon's literally cut in half. I don't think I want to see big brains. Oh my god.
Wait,
It's
then
I
think
did
we
it with
just
a
need
stick.
scroll.
I want you to know. With a
Yeah,
stick.
well, you went down first too.
I didn't actually die though.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go do anatomical diagrams of the corpse, and
Go for it.
go over the dragon corpse, and I start doing
You have
studies.
a weird bisection of like its upper torso up to like the tip of the head. It's perfectly cut in half.
I'm just like
Is-
using mage hand to like pull apart the meat and get inspections
Oh.
of the innards.
Is the
Ah.
skull still in one?
No.
Damn. Well, hold on. The skull is split in half?
Split in half.
Easy. Good. We will just need half the skull. It just needs a mouth.
Why are you still on this make the dragon talk? I don't have a spell for that.
Not you. No. Your knowledge is elsewhere.
What the?
I'm
yeah.
prestidigitating
Can you make the
all
dragon
of the
talk?
blood off of my face.
No.
Oh,
How
thank
could
God.
you do me?
Oh,
What'd you do, Leo?
Oh, I was just serial casting prestidigitation to clean all of my blood-soaked friends.
Oh, wonderful.
are you
Please
okay,
wait.
Ezra?
Yeah. What do you ask?
Yeah, I totally don't have PTSD every way I just witnessed.
I am standing a little farther away from Vaughn than usual, but that's nothing.
Oh, I just meant because I heard you get stabbed a lot.
Oh, I am kind of cut up everywhere.
Oh,
I figured others had it worse.
cure wounds. Unless anybody else is like on death's door, I can do it twice.
Not really. Just a little bit less than half, but I'm okay.
I have thick armor, so nobody's can, hurt me.
And nobody else?
But
How big is the skull? I actually want to carry this if I don't want to escape.
What the?
the
Dragon.
skull is
Skull.
big as the
Yes.
turrets.
The half the skull is as big as the turret.
Half?
Is it?
Yes,
It's a gargantuan creature, isn't it?
No, it's
Yes.
large. Wait,
It's
is
a
it?
large creature.
it's a gargantuan creature.
Was it
Oh,
a young
that-
green dragon?
No, it was not. It was
Damn
an
it!
adult green dragon.
I can't.
Ah, I just
You killed an adult green dragon by your fucking self.
Oh. Oh.
I just wanted information.
I didn't
Wow.
even
Bond
realize that.
1v1 an adult green
Yeah.
dragon.
Wow.
Which makes me think, next dragon, gonna be ancient.
Oh, geez.
I think this means Vaughn gets his next step in dragon puberty, though.
Well, I was going to say, which reminds me, you guys survived this attack. Ding! Welcome to level 10.
Ooh.
Now you get poison immunity.
No, I'm actually going to take a second level in cleric because then I get channel divinity.
Oh.
Add another level.
God damn it, you fucked up the poison glands in this dragon! Fuck!
So now I have elegant courtier. I now have I can use my wisdom for persuasion checks, and
yeah.
I now have proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
I basically have Sentinel.
Okay.
Sentinel's an awesome feat, man. Zach hates it.
Or not Sentinel. When I do an opportunity attack, I lock them down. They lose all their movement.
Exactly,
Oh my.
dude.
Oh, 10 is
He's-
fucking huge. Oh.
I use Sentinel all the time. I love using Sentinel.
No, I actually read this earlier today. A cavalier gets sentinel without having to take the feat. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they have a spell, an ability called Hold the Line. You become
just-
a master of... What?
I just got that.
Yeah. You become a master of locking down your enemies. Creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they move 5 feet or more within your reach. So if they try to do the dance around thing, he can hit them.
Even if they use like dancing around the opponent, he still can. No.
Yeah,
don't
you
move.
can just fucking whack him.
Jeez.
And if he hit...
Unironically, Zach, you should defend your spellcasters with a Cavalier. Unironically, it's really good. Just throwing it out there.
You know, I got a rule about trying to use player assets to help the DM, and I'm trying to get away from that. So, players have their assets, DM has theirs, because I got
Fair.
like all these special things that I can do, legendary actions and resistances for one.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is great. I get 2 new expertise
Mmm.
and perception and deception.
Hell yeah.
So now I've got perception, deception, persuasion, insight. And do all the things with
I have
so many
spells.
Zach, if I were to multi-class eventually into Echo Knight, would the Echo count as an ally for the purpose of sneak attack?
No, it does not.
Rip.
What? It
It does
doesn't?
not. Mm-mm.
But it's another creature. Because
It's an object. It's
What is? Hold on, let me look up.
Because
It's-
I've played Echo Knight before. Damn it.
yeah. I don't know that it counts as the creature. I think it counts as like an object, and so it can't. Like rules as written, it's like you can do things from the position of the echo, but the echo is not a creature in and of
Sneak
itself.
attack doesn't need it to be a creature. It needs it to be an enemy of my
Ally.
target. So as long as they think it's an enemy,
Your Honor.
it looks like me.
I mean, it is an object that still has, you know, daggers and the ability to stab him.
I mean,
Oh.
Just a thought.
I'll have to think about it because now I'm thinking about Legion and
Oh yeah.
uh-oh.
all his stupid abilities.
This reminds me a lot when I used to play Magic the Gathering a lot, and like you had to become like a really good like rules lawyer because some people got very particular about the rules. God.
I DM an in-person game on Saturday, and I have an Echo Knight that
Mhm.
has forced me to like
Really get into the nitty
learn that
gritty.
class. Like I didn't
Right.
even give a fuck what artificers were until someone played them, and I was like, oh, what's this class?
Yeah.
So, my channel divinity, I can turn undead, but because I'm a knowledge cleric, I can use channel divinity to gain proficiency with any skill or tool for 10 minutes.
Ooh, hell yeah. Couldn't get speak with Dead. Oh, he's not his boyfriend.
Yes.
Get speak with Dead, or else
I guess we did that.
go get it, or I'll put you in a locker.
That's not a wizard spell.
Damn it!
I can't even buy that spell.
What
Damn
spell is
it.
it?
Speak with Dead.
Do you want me to get it?
Well, I'm just trying to get an easy cheese on the lead from the dragon. But I mean, you know, we don't have to. I'm sure. I'm sure the story will find us. You know what I mean?
I think there is like a wizard spell where I could like delve into. No, I think they have to be awake for me to do that. No, but even then, that'd be like above what my level is. I think.
Why do dragons have to be so big? I would have put it on deterrence.
Put it in your bag of holding.
I could learn one more spell. So if you really want me to.
Oh,
Mine says no, but my heart says yes.
we wouldn't have to keep anybody alive to question them.
Just do it for the
Horrifying.
memes.
Also, Harrison, I actually had picked that her girlfriend was a half-orc bard that I had played in a
believe
different
it.
campaign.
We share the same brain cell.
I know. One
Okay.
brain cell. And I'm sitting
Okay.
here like,
That's so funny.
No,
That's real good.
my Wigbert character, his backstory was that he was in love with an orc, like a half orc as well.
Who
So I was
doesn't
like,
love him?
but it hurts. I was like, what?
big and green, man.
Yeah.
It's
Love
the
me a muscle
muscles.
girl.
Everybody wants the orc muscle girl.
It's the muscles.
Oh,
But I think I'm gonna end the session right here for today. Welcome to level 10.
Yeehaw.
mm-hmm.
How was the session for today?
Great.
It was great.
I didn't
was
realize
fun.
I
Much fun.
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. Is it because
Very
I almost
scary
killed
for
you?
a second there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't have a backup character for this campaign.
Well, also, you're level 10 now. That should be just an inconvenience.
Also,
But I have to trust these assholes to find someone who can revivify me.
Mm-hmm.
we need the whole body to revivify you.
Yes.
Our cleric is on the front line.
Reincarnate, you only need a part of the body, but there is zero guarantee that I will come out the end looking the same I did as I went in. You have to roll a D100 to see what you come out as.
Backup character, you can make that half orc bounty hunter.
She's another bard. Which seems a little bit
Bards.
too bardy.
Also worth noting, even if we had Revivify, for Henbane we'd need a 300 gold piece worth, or 300 gold piece valued diamond that would be consumed by the spell.
For future reference, I have a... This is not a thing I would like to spend, but I do in fact have a yellow diamond in my bag that is worth 6,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Because I didn't take anything from the Crystal Dragon's hoard. I just said that I wanted to find a pretty gem amongst his gold.
So you did.
So I did.
Yep,
Wow.
yeah, you did.
It's pretty.
On the plus side, most religious places, temples, whatever the fuck they're called, offer a raise dead service for say 35,000 gold.
Service.
For future reference, I have 22,000 gold in my pocket. So if somebody will front me the rest of it.
That is.
Ethan, do you remember the raise dead price for an adventure league? Do you remember that? I don't remember it.
For Adventure League,
Yeah.
I think it was more 4,000 gold actually than either
4,000?
2,000 or 4,000. I knew it was an even number.
Are you sure it was that low?
Was it that low?
Because I swear, like once you reached what's it called, tier 3 or tier 2, your characters keep dying over and over again, and they made it so that way, like, hey, there's raise dead service, which is several thousand gold.
I think I'm thinking 8,000 then. Maybe not. That's I don't remember because I knew it was pretty high for Adventure Leap because we didn't get as much gold as we normally would get compared to this campaign.
And then I remember halfway through one of our campaigns, they basically made gold obsolete and just it was like, hey, you don't get gold at the end of the sessions anymore. I was like, what?
Pretty much.
But monies.
But monies. How the hell are we?
Monies.
Get fucked.
I have to not forget my level 10 ability is that when I make rolls on abjuration spells, I get my proficiency bonus added to it. So like if I counterspell you, Zach, and I'm counterspelling at the 3rd level and you're like Cone of Colding at the 5th, I would have to roll to see if I counterspell it. I'd now get a proficiency bonus added to that roll.
Jeez.
I have to remember that though, because it doesn't say in the spell.
Right,
Just abjuration wizard things.
That's
I
all.
feel powerful in this session. I can't believe I just soloed like one fucking adult dragon.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
I didn't
Really
realize
good.
it was an adult.
Cool.
A lot of numbers.
A whole lot of numbers.
I'm also a zealot barbarian, so technically you can use raise dead on me without using any martial components. So I can actually be revived easily.
Oh, that's convenient.
So even if I do die, raise dead, I'm back.
Yeah.
Don't tell mom.
Next time you die, I will absolutely tell your mother.
No.
Absolutely tell you.
I will absolutely tell your mom.
You'll never.
Well, good game, and
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, GG's. That was
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah.
I'll see
Like at 4 in the
y'all if
morning.
you're on here for a Sunday session.
Yee, Sunday.
Yeah.
I think it's just you, Julian. I was like, wait a minute, I think I see everybody in here.
Except Julian.
I don't mean to exclude you.
Unless you're free on Sunday, you can
Sure,
join
I-
us.
We love you, Julian. We'll see you on Tuesday.
No, Sunday is my designated date day, so
Good.
Aw.
I
Good,
gotta keep
good.
it.
Awesome.
I hear you. I hear you.
Alright.
That's Saturday.
Dating sounds way
Alright.
more fun than D&D.
But if I happen to be available, I'll at least watch the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Right.
Yeah,
Good night, guys.
everyone.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.